Happy Hump Day, everybody. Wow, September the 28th. Time is flying by, y'all. It is flying by. Gosh, Sam. Hey, Lisa. Tyler. No, not yet, Tyler. Keep wishing, though. Nah, just keep on wishing. How you doing today, Lisa? Oh, you don't? Oh, I figured you was one of the wishers. Yeah, that's some of Sam's crap. He been telling everybody I'm due to die any day. I mean, he could be right. You never know. Each day is never promised. But I still bet he goes before I do. Now I got the little snifflies again because it's cold and damp, Lisa. It's cold and damp in the mornings, and the freaking. I'm gonna get up in a little while and I'm gonna let the sun come up a little bit, but I'm gonna try to get my laundry did today and go through all my food and everything in here and throw shit out that ain't no good and get it organized and ready to go on the road again. Time to get on the road again. Hey, Dive, how you doing? Good morning, honey. Thank you for the rose. I'll probably be in Arkansas, Tyler. You want to move in? You gonna go? You want to go up there and move in with Shorty? Yeah, I saw Sam yesterday. So, boy, that idiot, he does never give up. Now he's cloning that ex-renter of mine, the one that went to jail and prison. Now he's running around cloning him. What a moron. That guy, I swear to God, if he had a brain, he'd take it out and he'd roll it around like a fucking marble and play with it. I've told him to not fuck with them people. Them people kill people. He's stupid. Maybe he thinks if he fucks with them, they'll kill him. He won't have to die by a cop. He can die by a criminal instead. I don't know. I don't know why he wants to deliberately fuck with people. But I tell you, that's not a wise idea there, son, to fuck with those folks. Yeah, I'm going, what the fuck? Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, baby. I got it. Tyler, the thing, here's, Thanksgiving. I'm hoping to be at Becca and Rodders this Thanksgiving. I'm gonna try to go spend Thanksgiving at their place. I got to make sure I don't have anything scheduled up once I leave Arkansas the end of October. They got some lakes and stuff around there, some camping areas that. Yeah, I know, Lisa, but I've told him that renter's got a son 20-something years old. He's in prison doing life with no parole for murder. Does that fat fuck think I'm joking? Go look it up, you stupid retard. Them people kill people. Police kill people. Pick your weapon, I guess. That's all I can tell you. Pick your weapon. And I really don't care. Because all them motherfuckers is sprayed to me. Step back. Clickety clack. Step the fuck back. They don't mess with me. But they would him. Because he'd be an easy target. A deserving easy target for fucking with them, cloning them online and shit. I mean, I don't know if they'd run around doing something for that reason, but hey, I've seen them kill people for less. Guarantee that. Only problem, they'll have trouble be dragging his big, large, fat-ass body around trying to bury the evidence. Huh. They'd have a hard time with him. They'd have to do him like whatever happened to that poor little girl. That girl, they chopped her in a million fucking pieces. Dumped her out on the side of the fucking mountain, dude. He thinks I'm kidding. Won't he go search the newspapers and see if I'm making this shit up? I'm not kidding. Sam has been going around trolling, cloning my ex-renter, the one that went to prison, all his buddies, all those thugs and shit. Yeah. Sam's trying to stir a hornet's nest is what he's trying to do. He thinks they're going to come after me. And people ain't going to bother me, Sam. They'll come after you, fat fuck. Stupid motherfucker. Why would you think you're going to bother me? Hell, I ain't been staying on the hide from the fucking criminals. I've been staying on the hide from the police. Because I know they be wanting to break dangerous, because that's the ones that's got my guns, Tyler. See, the judge approved my motion finally, Tyler. I get to get my guns and all my property back. See, they offered me a deal. They offered me all my property back and they get to keep the guns. And I said, no, 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 no. I want everything back. Everything. So I go to court and the judge wanted some extra time to look over my motion. And it's been about a month now. Well, she started looking over the motion. She decided to grant it. So she grants the motion, right? And then she starts asking, well, where's her stuff at? Well, first off, they lied to the judge and they told the judge that they've already disposed of my property. But a judge ain't gonna sit there and not snoop around and find shit out. So she goes snooping around. She finds out, no, they didn't. They didn't dispose of my property. Now she's trying to find where it's at. I've been telling them all along it's at the goddamn policeman's house. There's two of them. They passed it back and forth between them. My shit only passed in two cops' hands during that whole deal. Two of them. It's right there in the foyer. If I hadn't have sent her the FOIA, though, hey, Mr. T, see, if I hadn't have put that FOIA in my motion looked like a damn book this time. I swear it did. It was big. But anyway, so I included the FOIA in it this time. I wanted the judge to see all my little shit they went through, all the little evidence tags they put up on stuff they didn't take. They wrote down stuff they said they took that they didn't take. Then they didn't write down stuff that they took, Anyways, they fudged up that whole investigation. The whole fucking thing was fudged from the beginning. Fudged. Anyway, So now I got to sit and wait for the judge to locate my stuff so I can go get it back. Mm. But you can come hang out with me free if you want to, Tyler. All I'm going to be doing is pretty much I've got a doctor appointment. Go up see the lawyer and find out what the judge found out, and then I'm gonna get a friend to get those solar panels and stuff mounted on my van. I'm adding on some more solar and stuff so I can have a little extra power this winter. How's Mr. T doing today? He's such a nice fella. Y'all give Mr. T a warm welcome. I think I gave him his wrench. Let me make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay, I want to make sure. And thank you for the donation, honey. I appreciate it. Mm. Tupac, where have you been lately? You been partying? Just coming here grouching about fucking fat ass Sam again. 'Cause he's stupid. I can't wait till he starts going and trying to find the Aaron Brotherhood and tattling. 'Cause that's what he wants to do. 'Cause he wants, and they know better already. Because they already know who the snitches are. We all do. But Sam wants to go convince the Aaron Brotherhood that I snitched on them. See, that's what he's trying to do. He thinks these people are gonna turn against me for some bullshit that he's spewing. Ain't gonna happen, Sam. I'm a leader, Sam, not a follower, dude. Well, good. That'll give you some extra days for trolling and having fun. Shit, we ought to get together and do a troll party. That's what we should do. I'm gonna guess they're gonna probably do a Halloween party sometime over in this community around Halloween. I don't know really where I'm gonna be at Halloween. Uh, Probably maybe in Arkansas for Halloween. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have been, Lisa. You know, I'm always worried about Nikki being there. I always worry about my Nikki. And then Tally going and posting that picture of one of her neighbors' place, thinking Sam's fat ass can buy anything and move in there. First off, he ain't gonna come up with $7,000. Second off, he ain't gonna come out with the 600 or 700. It's gonna cost him every month for the lot rent and the utilities. Third, he ain't gonna get in the foot in the door because his fat ass is a fucking felon and he's not old enough. There, them two things right there will keep him far, far, far away from Nikki. Yeah, Dive. Hey, they're gonna be starting. Hey, after that thing hits, they're gonna be starting looting. Remember all the looting that goes on? Yeah, he's a criminal. He's a fucking felon. He needs to be put down like a rabid dog. I can't believe, this is what I can't believe. Why are the cops covering up for all the bullshit he does? All the threats he makes to people, you know, it's all women. It's all women. Sam hates women. I agree, Hachi. He can't afford a truck stop shower. He can't get out of that fucking stink mobile. I went back, was looking at an old video of his, and he was looking at one of them little bitty cars. Little bitty. About the size of a Carmen Ghia or something. Little bitty tiny car. How in the hell would he squeeze his fat ass into one of them little tiny cars like that? Oh, so we just got to wait till he gets out of. Yeah, we'll just wait till he gets out of California. There you go, Willie. Smart move. We'll just wait. I'm a very patient person. Don't see many of his new friends. He decided he had new friends. I don't think any of them want to hang with him anymore either. That's my dog barking. Mama dog got her chain broke loose, and she's up here dragging her chain around this morning. When my grandson gets up, I'm going to have him go put her back at her doghouse. I don't know how she got loose. She's been out here all night. I took her over and laid her chain down by Sam's kennel so she could lay over by Sam and Wiggy. Sam, shush. Sam, let Robert sleep. I don't need him waking up and bugging me this early in the morning. No, he won't. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Willie. That's what I'm talking about. He's going to go. I'll tell you where he's going to go. And you've seen how they do. Have you ever looked at Tally and Tyke's criminal shit? He's going to go to Oregon. I know where he's going to go. He's going to go right up there to Oregon. And them cops ain't nothing nice up in there either. They like to slap you in jail for the least of nothing. Fart in the wind and the fart blows back in a cop's face, they'll put you in jail there. I mean, look what they've done to Tyke and all that. Oh, there he is. He's up. Good. Hey, Robert, I had to get up in the middle of the night and clean up all that mess. Yeah. Mama Dog's got her chain unhooked. You need to take her down there when you get done and hook her back up by her doghouse, okay? All right. Thank you. Did you ever find the rest of your weed last night? No. Why, you got a bud for me or something? Well, I always got a bud for you, but you still need to look around and find what you lost. You lost a goddamn quarter. Here. Get what you want. Right there it is. You always give that to me, and I say, okay. No, I always say, okay, I'm not going to smoke that. I put that back for you. Now quit being stupid. You know, I always keep that for you. All right. Oh, hang on a minute. Somebody in the basement. Oh, there's Jose. Oh my God, Jose. Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't even tell what you did last night, but I swear that's your best
No,
content.
I reviewed it. I reviewed it. They didn't see anything but the top part. They were just fucking
Oh
around.
no, we saw your naked ass. We seen it all.
No. What happened was reviewed it. I was still in my thing, in my whatever you call this,
Overall.
overalls, and it made it look like I was in my I was in my birthday suit.
Well, what I saw was a big white shiny ass.
Yeah, it was the light reflecting off of whatever it was.
I never said nothing to nobody, but I laughed all. That was the best content you've had yet. Hell, you should have kept it.
Well, I didn't want anybody trying to say that I was naked and
Good
shit. So
morning, Chunk Monkey. but
yeah,
what?
the top.
Well,
It was more of the
what we're
top
talking.
part.
Well, I'm going to explain to the community here what we're talking about. Last night, Jose got a good donation. He got him a motel. Okay, so he decides to go take him a shower before he goes to bed, but he forgets that there's a mirror across from where the bathroom door is. So he had the camera turned the other way, but it was pointing at the mirror. So when he went in the bathroom, took his clothes off, everybody could see him in the mirror, and they were all just going ape shit. They had the best time in there. You come out and laid down and went to bed. I went to bed then too, but they did. They was having the best time, Jose. Seriously, that's the best content you've had in a while. Them guys laughed. I don't know who, your little normal trolls, but they laughed and had such a good time in there. If you'd have been out of the shower, you'd have been in there blocking them. It was all in good fun.
Yeah. Oh well.
I could bend over I could bend over, put my hands flat on the floor, Trunk Monkey. I've been able to do that all my life. No, I haven't watched that one. I haven't seen that one yet, Lisa. I've been watching a few weird stuff where kids are killing their friends and all kinds of weird shit, but I hadn't seen that one yet. But yeah, Jose, that was a good one. There's a little Willie.
Just yet. When I got fully naked, I closed the door.
What I wanted to know is you said that place had breakfast. I want to know what kind of breakfast they gave you. Was it donuts and coffee, or did you get the scrambled eggs and
Scrambled
sausage?
eggs, sausage patties, uh, pancake, not waffles. No, it's waffles.
Yeah, that's pretty good breakfast. Yeah, those ones that give you donuts and coffee's a ripoff. That's Super Eights does that. They just they put out a box of donuts and a pot of coffee and some milk and stuff for people when they have kids, and that's pretty much it. They give you some shit stuff.
I was just in a Super 8 that hotel I was.
Yeah.
It's a Super 8.
Well, maybe they've changed, but the one that was in Hot Springs, all they gave was donuts, coffee. I think they had orange juice and milk for kids, for the kids. People had kids because we stayed there a week. Me and my kids, we stayed there a week while I was getting the house ready to move into the new house I bought. Tyler's going to come hang out with me, I think.
Trailer, not Tyler. You feel me?
What is it? Say it again.
You still thinking about my dick, huh?
Oh God, everybody had a blast in there. I told them, y'all leave Jose's chia pet alone.
You still talking about my dick, huh? Thinking about it.
I still call it a chia pet. I told them, leave your chia pet alone. What was funny is time I went over to Jesco's, and I can't say nothing in there, right? Because I'm blocked. But they was talking about it over there too. Word got around, Jose, before you realized it. I mean, before, I don't know if anybody clipped it or not. I didn't. But everybody, I don't think anybody did because they were all laughing. They were laughing too hard to clip it. But it was hilarious. I'm not kidding. That was some of the best content yet. Is that what I couldn't figure out, little Willie, why he had those pictures of those fentanyl 30s up there. And that's the fake ones. That's the ones that they make in Mexico. The ones that have that letter and the 30 on it. That's the fake ones. That's the ones that kill people. So I don't know if that's what he did. Went and got him some fentanyl 30s, or I don't know what he did. I saw him this morning though, or well, it was early this morning. Uh, I forgot which one of his troll names he came in, but it was Sam. It was one of his. One of his I got blocked a long time ago. I gotta see how much tobacco and tubes I got left because I've got to order one.
The real fucking shit. Come to the United States and do the drugs.
7, 8.
Now, opiates. It's all fucking synthetic.
That was the fake
Cocaine,
shit though.
meth.
The numbers on what he had, I looked it up. That was the fake shit that's made in
Why'd you
Mexico.
mute me?
That's why I
Hello?
looked it up.
Hello, woman?
Because I got to order enough tobacco this month to get me by 2 months because I'm going to be on the road. I don't know where you're going to be. You'll probably make it to California. Well, Jose disappeared. Well, there's another Willy Wonka. Remember? There's Willie Gwaltney. That I don't know if that's him or not. I'm not saying it is, but there's one other Willie. That's it.
What happened, dude?
There's Lori. Good
You,
morning, sweet lady.
you just disappeared.
But I thank you for the donation this morning, y'all, already. I got a little donation already. Yeah, he's back. He fixed it.
Well, how much money
yeah.
do I got?
Not until November. So when I get done with my October stuff that I have to finish up in Arkansas, and then I'll probably have to come back here because I'll probably have stuff I want to bring back here and unload before I go there. And then when I come back here and unload this shit, then I'll be going up by Oklahoma City. I think my van will make it that far. And if it don't, then I'll hitchhike. I'll pull a Jose. I'll put my bibbed overalls on. I got bibbed overalls too, Jose. Mine are real tree camouflage though. I don't wear the Carnhart. Hey, trunk monkey. Yeah, he probably don't have good service there where he's at, Lisa. Probably don't. I would imagine. Now I gotta figure out what I did with that other thing of tobacco. Oh, there it is. I had a little bit left in this other bag. See, I always have a little bit left in the bottom of each of these fucking bags. I use it all. But even when I run out of a box of tubes, I always have a big hunk left in this deal. Yeah, I wish I could have been out at Slab City with Panchi. He's supposed to be meeting up with Andrew this weekend or sometime this week. He's going to get to meet Andrew. It's fun getting out when you're meeting nice people and you're not meeting the cray crays, the psychopaths. You know what I mean? It's like Willie Gwatney. I wouldn't mind meeting Willie. Um, I met quite a bit of people. I don't consider him to be psycho. Grandson come for some weed. Come on down. Yep. Yeah, I like Willie G too. He's another one I wouldn't mind meeting him. There's a lot of the girls I wouldn't mind meeting. I'd love to meet my Lisa. My not Lisa rather. Not Lisa. I put my tobacco, I'm not awake yet, so I put it in the wrong side of the thing. I got my grandson out there smoking. Well, he tried last night. He went to the grocery store to get soda pop. He knows good and well I hate Mountain Dew and I hate Dr. Pepper. So what does he knows what kind I drink? He knows I drink Big Red and root beer. But what does he come back with? Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew. So I just made me a cup of coffee and said, fuck it. I'm not drinking that nasty ass shit. So I didn't I don't know, I just wasn't hungry yesterday. I've been sick. I think I'll be better today. And if I'm not, I'll get my breathing machine out and I'll use it tonight and I'll be better. Yeah, I'm gonna put uh I'm just making 2 or 3 packs at a time till I get ready to go. Once I get ready to go, I'll roll me up about 12 packs or more. Take with me. That way I don't have to worry about uh doing things. But I got that pass. Lori, I'm so happy to have that freaking pass, that park pass. No, now wherever I go, if I need a place to stay for the night, I can go to one of those state camps or federal BLM land camps, and I can camp for half the price. You know, I should be able to come up with $9 or $10 to camp for the night. Oh yeah, I am, Lori. You know that, honey. I got too many kids to take care of, grandbabies, great grandbabies. Uh, I got a family I got to look after. So yeah, I got to take care of myself. All it is I got a sore throat and stuff from this damp air because it's been real cold and damp, like early in the mornings. So I'm sitting here right now. I got my little fleece jacket on, and my nose is still sniffling. I blowed it out 3 or 4 times, but yeah, don't let your tool cool, don't let your meat loaf. You can't get mad at the entertainment in here, Willie. It's too much fun. I made up with another one of my trolls yesterday, though. I made up with Rick Crude. I think he still want to try hook up with Stony. Stony is not dumb. Stoney's like me. I don't think she's gonna hook up with anybody. Yeah, I want to do some partying. Get set still, so I could for the night and drink me some. I don't know. I might even get something to drink. I don't even know what. I'm gonna get me something. Maybe some Kahlua and some Baileys, 'cause I really like that in my coffee. Maybe I'll get some of that. And then that way, when I'm parked for the night, I can make me a nice warm cup of coffee, pour me a little Kahlua and Baileys in it. And that helps keep me from getting the bronchitis, too, y'all. See, I haven't got the bronchitis yet. That's what I was worried about getting. Bronchitis is what makes me sick. Yeah, Trunk, that's what everybody says. Nobody likes Rick, but I don't think he wants them to like him. I shouldn't have been so mean to him, though. I was mean to him. I warned him right off, though, don't fuck with me, 'cause I'll go back and hunt your dirt back to the day you were fucking born. And I'll post it. And I did, you know. I didn't take it down or nothing yet, 'cause he didn't take his videos down about me, so. Damn. Well, it's been in the 90s here, but I'm gonna try to get my laundry washed today, and I'm gonna see if I can wash that dog bed that the batteries fell over on. I got to get that done first, and then if it's no good, I might throw it away and get another one. I'm gonna wash it though and see if I can clean it first, because I don't want my dog laying on that battery acid bed. That was an expensive dog bed. My grandson just accidentally, with his great big gigantic feet, accidentally kicked both batteries over and spilt the acid out all over it. Now I got to put water in it, or I can hook them up. That's why I haven't hooked them up yet. I got to get out there and put water in them. But I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm trying to find a thing here to. Boy, I hear Mama Chicken out there. She's going at it. See, I've got to get that. I got to get my weed taken down today, and well, at least I'm gonna take in one today and dry it and see how it goes. Because I'm not gonna jack around and you know let it take a chance on ruining. Yeah, Laura, your plant is doing much better, isn't it? That one that you about lost. It's looking good now. I'm hoping next year and oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will, Willie. I'll probably get on camera and stuff, the usual stuff. Yeah, I want to help Becca make stuffing and cook all the stuff for the Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm going. I just gotta see how long well, I mean, I'll have a whole month to get there. You know what I mean? Uh, 'Cause by the time I get my stuff done the end of October, hopefully the judge will be figuring out where my shit is so I can get it back. But I'm going, like I said, I want to bring it back here and unload it. All but one rifle and one pistol. Well, I'll probably just take my sawed-off shotgun with me. That's the easiest to carry. That way, if I do have to, you know, get to shoot me a rabbit or a deer or something, I got something there to shoot it with. Oh yeah, go stuff the bird, definitely. I'm gonna leave the bird cooking up to Rodney. I think he's talking about maybe deep frying it, which is fine, because as long as I get a leg, I don't give a shit how you cook it. You could just rake it over the coals for all I care. I just like the turkey leg. Well, Trunk Monkey, you're gonna have quite a gathering then. Actually, I stuff a little in the bird, just for the moisture to hold all the flavors in it. But then I make a big pan of stuffing. Yeah, I want to help. I want to help Becca cook Thanksgiving. And then when I get there, I could help her do whatever she needs to do, because I'm not lazy. I don't mind helping people get everything ready. And I think Trunk Monkey's been he's a he's a IP2 follower, and he goes to some of the others like Noodles, and uh he's from that area, Willie. He's not one of our normal people trolls from over here. Yeah, I bet Rodney's a great Thanksgiving cooker person. And me and Becca, we'll just cook everything, pies or whatever needs to be cooked. Me and her can just cook that. Hey, Rodney, what I'm good for is I love to make the stuffing, but I'm really good at chopping up all the celery and the onion and the potatoes. That's what I've been doing. I've been teaching my girls how to cook the Thanksgiving. They do it pretty good now. And all I ever do is go help them chop the vegetables and stuff, because that's what takes the longest, is honestly chopping up the vegetables. That's Oh no, I make cornbread dressing, and I don't use that darned old Jiffy mix either. I make a big huge pan of homemade cornbread. And in the pan I cook the cornbread in. That's actually what I use after I get all the cornbread. I use that to bake the stuffing in so you don't waste and dirty a pan. And I use those all the stuffing pans, the aluminum foil ones. I use those so you just throw them away. You don't have a big bunch of mess and dishes to do. And I put boiled eggs in mine. I put raw eggs in mine. I put the uh, celery, the onion, trying to think, lots of salt and pepper. I put sage and poultry seasoning goes in mine. And that's what gives it the good flavor, by the way, the sage and the poultry. Oh, you ain't been over to Noodle? I thought you hung out at Noodles's or Zombies or somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I saw you somewhere, Trunk Monkey. You can't never tell. I get things mixed up. Oh yeah, I love cornbread fritters and pone bread. You ever make pone bread, Trunk Monkey? That's how you make a biscuit. Biscuits in a cast iron skillet. Yeah, I've been practicing it. I mean, my other kids they all may come up here for Thanksgiving again, but I don't know. I doubt it. They'll probably cook, at their places this year. And my daughter likes to do everything herself, so there's nothing for me to do here to help her. So at least Becker's will let me help her make Thanksgiving dinner. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely do a YouTube special. We can go cook all that food and not show you guys what gets cooked. That's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna have fried okra and squash when I get to Arkansas. My daughter's having her okra is coming in like crazy, Trunk Monkey. So I'm gonna have a lot of fried okra. I'm gonna eat my weight in fried okra when I'm there. Yeah, usually I'll make either for Thanksgiving, I'll make either potato salad or pasta salad, uh, one of them. And so you have a salad. And some people like a green bean casserole. I like to use French beans on mine with the onion rings, those crunchy onion ring chips on the top, and sprinkle it with some shredded cheese and some bacon. Bacon's good on it too. Crumble up some bacon, but we'll have to see. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good visit. That's all I want to do is visit. And I want to go camp. I want to go camp out a night if we can while I'm there. I'll have to catch on Becca's off days. So me and her and Rodney can go. Maybe set out at the creek and do some fishing one night. Yeah, we might even have some fish. We catch any, we might even be able to do a fish fry with no groceries on the burners. Uh, well, the thing of it is if you keep all the dishes did up as you go along, then time you get your meal cooked, you ain't got nothing to wash except for your pots and pans. So, oh, Gomez, cool. Let me know if you catch anything. Hey, Evan, how you doing, my love? Good to see you. Well, I like to make hush puppies, Trunk Monkey. I make hush puppies and French fries. and I like coleslaw, but I usually just go to the store and pick up a tub of coleslaw. It's easier than making it. It tastes just as good and better. But that's what I like with my fish. He came over to Jesco's and that one stupid name of his, squawking, saying hi to people. Nobody spoke to him, I guess, so he left last night. He was still alive last night, but I'm not sure. I think I think maybe who I want to meet after I meet the Boyds is going to be maybe is Evan. I think Evan and I should meet up maybe not at New Year's because I don't like to be on the road traveling during holidays. If I get there before New Year's, it'll be all right. After Christmas, before New Year's. Oh, yeah, you're gonna smoke them. I don't like smoked food though. I really don't. I don't even like smoked barbecue sauce. Come on up, my king. But yeah, me and Becker and Rodney's we're gonna have a blast. I wish Nikki could have been there with us, but I'm not sure what she's doing for Thanksgiving. Just make sure Rodney knows I get a big turkey leg all for myself. And I give Sam that bone too. I take that little sliver bone off and I give him that big turkey leg bone. I used to go in the all you can eat buffet, pay $20 just for a big plate of turkey leg and bone stuff, 'cause they charge you by the weight. So I would get 4 or 5 pounds in one of them styrofoam boxes. Mostly all of it for my dog, except for some pie I'd hide under the bottom for me. Good morning, Shane. How you doing? Oh, okay. I'll catch you later, Trunk Monkey. I'll see you on the flip side. But I'm gonna make sure I got my plenty of tobacco ordered this time. I had to go buy high dollar and pay that high dollar shit last time because I didn't order my freaking tobacco before I left. My tubes. I'm gonna make sure I got plenty of tobacco and tubes with me. No, I'm just an old country cooker. Hey, Thordy, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Hope everything's going okay with you this week. Did you take Mama Dog and hook her up? Okay, good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I gotta see what he's doing. Well, he's out there rolling the dolly back and forth and back and forth. That's a good dolly. Too bad it didn't have a lawnmower blade on it, huh? Yeah, I was up all night again last night. Didn't get no sleep. Wasn't the grandson this time. Poor old Mama Dog. She wanted to come out there and lay next to Sam and them's kennel. So she's dragging her fucking log chain around with her. What was it? What kind of spider was it, Lori? Oh, it was probably just a not a tarantula, but a wolf spider. A lot of places don't have tarantulas. We don't have them in Arkansas. We got wolf spiders. They're great big with gigantic hairy legs. I traveled with one time. That's when I lived in my bus. I traveled with a wolf spider, and then eventually, I guess he got away. Then I got me a rattlesnake, a dwarf diamondback rattlesnake, and I traveled with him for a while. So I didn't have any dogs to travel with, so I traveled with reptiles. I guess as long as you got a travel partner, it don't matter, huh? Reptiles are much quieter too. Yeah, it probably was. You should have kept it. They make great pets. Mine go stomping across my yard in Arkansas, and it takes them like 2 or 3 days to walk across the yard. They always go up under the mobile home and nest for the winter. And I didn't tell Shorty because I'm afraid she'll be afraid of spiders and hurt my spider. So I didn't tell her it does that, but it does it every winter. Oh, they're all huge. Even the baby ones are huge. Uh-oh. Ask and you shall receive. That's right. Jess Coke was not using his hotspot. Doxing soon. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I've seen his place. I know exactly where he lives. I don't plan on visiting him. It's not a really good, safe neighborhood, but I don't know. I just wouldn't go visiting there. It's just not a good thing. Cards in Roanoke Park area. That's not where he's at. He's in uh he's in Kansas City, Missouri. You got him all wrong. I don't know who told you where that was, but that ain't where he's at. Nobody's gonna bother him anyway. He's pitiful. Now Sam, people would bother, but ain't gonna bother Jess Coke. All he wants to do, make him a little money, get him a little Coke and a little whiskey and stuff, and you know, he's just a young kid that just wants to party his life away. So let him do it. It's his life. I don't really care what he do. But yeah, I think Jesse got mad at Sam. Ann got mad at Sam, and I think even Tally's mad at Sam. I think everybody's mad at Sam except for Tally. Tally just likes to troll him though, but that's okay. Do what you do. It's your friend. There's my honey. I'm making cigarettes while I'm talking to y'all this morning. I've been trying to cut my live streams down shorter, and every time I do, they get longer. I think I give up on trying to shorten them. Oh, okay, Lori. I may eat me a piece of that gummy before I go off doing laundry today. So I'm gonna go do laundry. I gotta wash my blanket and all these towels and my shorts and stuff that I've been wearing, and then I gotta get stuff packed up. I gotta see in my closet if there's any of these other leggings I want to take with me for winter to stay warm with, because I wish I had a client at 9:30. Wish I had a job. If I look around out where Rodner Becker's in that area where they live, see, I can get trimming jobs out there. They don't have too many of that stuff around here, just old local farmers and stuff. But yeah, they're saying now though they're doing a lot of that. The bigger ones are doing a lot of that trimming. They're using machinery. I don't know how they're doing that without messing the buds up, because people when they buy a bud, they want to buy a good looking hunk of fucking bud. They don't want to buy something look like it chopped up through a damn food processor. Yeah, and honey, I've still got to get your package ready. I've got your cup, your gay pride mug to send you, and some other little things. But I wanted to try to, I don't know if I'm going to get your t-shirt made right away or not. My daughter's behind on her work right now. Know what I mean? But I'll try to get you a package in the mail this month. But I got your cup and all that. I think the only thing I need this year, I'm gonna get one pair of those real tree camo. They're like mitten gloves. You can put your hands down in them and stay warm. They're good for sleeping in. I think I'm gonna get me one pair of those for winter. And other than that, I think I've got Molasses, there you go. Good morning. I've been stopping in, looking at your streams, leaving you a like and stuff, honey. Good morning, witchy bitchy niggy. Yeah, I got a bunch of different stuff here, honey. For you to send to you. Got to dig through my box and pick you out some stuff, but I've got that cup. Remember the gay pride cup? I've got mine here. Evan sent me an extra one to send somebody, and I was going to send it to you because Red and everybody else, I think, already has one. I'll let you know when I get ready to send it. I may put it on a box and ship it out when I get to Arkansas. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't find any cool socks though for you. It's hard to find cool socks around in the South, that would work well with somebody that lives in Canada. They just don't. They just got regular old socks, you know what I mean? I wanted to look around, find a cool pair. Like those leggings that I got, those ones that go all the way from my ankle to my hip. I like those. I still haven't found that damn mohair sweater, y'all, that I've been looking for forever. But I'm gonna get my batteries hooked up. I'm gonna get my I got two more solar panels. That's gonna give me 400 watts of solar on my van. And that's gonna give me four big batteries to store power. And I can always pick up a couple more batteries later on. But four ought to jack that power storage up for a while. Hell, if I have to, I can take a couple of these batteries off this camper and hook in there to them. They're just smaller. They're Group 26s, and I've been using Group 29 DCs on my van. And I'm not sure yet how I'm going to work that. I'd like to move those batteries, honestly. Would give my dog a lot more space if I move the batteries to the back of the van. But then I got to keep a spot set aside for my water tank back there. Them batteries are just so heavy I can barely lift them. That's my problem. And if I do that, I may have to get a longer piece battery cable. I've been using 2-aught, but I may change it to 0-aught because um, that's going to give it. The longer the distance, I gotta run the wire. It's going to cut down on the power. So yeah, I got cake. My daughter brought me some more cake yesterday. Sent me some out here. Oh, I wasn't very hungry yesterday. I had a sore throat. I was sick. Didn't feel good. Stayed in bed all day. Couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep last night, but I rested. I forced myself to stay in the bed and rest. I know one thing, I'm not going to get any sliced cheese. I just really don't like that anymore. They've got to where they put too much uh, salt in that sliced American cheese. I'm just going to start buying shredded cheese. I'm probably going to go out to Martha's and stay with my granddaughter for a little bit while I'm there. They got a huge, I don't know, house. It's 4 or 5 bedrooms. And then she's got her, what do you call that? A treehouse bedroom. I don't need to stay in none of the bedrooms. I just need to park in the yard. But I could stay there and hang out with my little granddaughter. She can always come out and stay in the van with me for the night. Oh, you shredded some cheddar and made taco? Yeah, that's okay, Turtle. It really is. The shredded cheddar I love, and I love all the flavors. The Mexican, the three cheese, the whatever they got in those. I like all of those, but the sliced cheese, that comes pre-wrapped in those plastic thingies that you can't never get open. I don't know. I'm just gotten so sick of that. I don't want any more of it. I've got plenty of potatoes to take with me to fry if I'm out at the lake. I'm gonna have to get me another thing of grease. Yeah, I got my stringers in too for my fishing. I got to get them in my tackle boxes. Actually, it ain't. I got it. I had one of them ain't even a tackle box. It's just one of them soft side coolers I'm throwing junk in, and that's probably where that's gonna go. I gotta find my ink pen too. I thought I found it down in the bottom of my purse yesterday. Yeah, I can't wait till I get my stuff back, y'all, from the cops. I've been waiting on that stuff for so long. My phone's probably out of date. My iPad Pro's probably out of date. Only thing ain't gonna be out of date's my ammo and my guns. Huh. I'm gonna do my hair too before I take off on this time. Color my hair that way I'll have it all done. I won't have to mess with that while I'm out. Y'all, I'm just looking for something. I'm trying to find an ink pen, and I know I got one somewhere. God dang it. Well, I guess if I don't find it, oh, no, that ain't it either. If I don't find my ink pen, then I'll probably just have to, huh, don't know. Hey, Reb, how you doing, baby? Good to see you, sexy man. Oh, yeah, I love shredded cheese. I am not a kidding you about that. Shredded cheese is the bomb. I do need to order me some more baby wipes too, or at least pick up a pack or two of them at the dollar store. They still didn't get our new dollar store open, so I don't know what's gonna come with all that. How it'll probably open after I leave. My luck. Oh well, I can go to plenty of them. I just wanted to go to that one in case they had a grand opening. Grand opening always has good sales and bargains and stuff. And I found my other phone. Okay, I give up. I give up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll find it. I'll find another ink pen. I can never find an ink pen when I need it. I've got a whole 50 million of them somewhere. I just don't know what I've done with them. Probably in the van. Usually I keep them in the van. I'll have to go out there and look. But I've got to clean the back of the van out, the front of the van out. I got all this stuff I got to clean out. Yeah, I hear birds a chirping this morning. I'm drinking coffee. I left it sit out last night so it'd be plenty cold without being too cold. That's what I got to get to. I got to get coffee. I got to get shortening. I don't even know what all I got to get. All I know is I got a lot of stuff to get. I just like to stockpile my on the road foods, before I get out and get on the road. Sometimes I just go to Burger King or somewhere and get the twofers. You get the big twofer burger, 2 for $6 or whatever. In McDonald's, you can get the 2 for $3 for breakfast, and then I'll eat one for breakfast and one for lunch. A lot of time that's cheaper on me than even cooking. Mm, 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 mm. I'm eating my Oreos. I gotta get some packs of. They only have them at Walmart. Now I'm gonna drive all the way to Walmart. And snacks of Toasty snowballs. I like those for breakfast with coffee. But I stockpile my cans of coffee. The winter's coming up though. I won't have to buy as much ice. I'll be able to just set my stuff outside and let it get cold. Let it stay cold. I don't think I have to deal with bears and stuff. So Shorty said she got some of my place cleaned up again. I hope she did, 'cause I had that place spotless when I left there, but she kind of trashed it up a little bit. Well, what do y'all got going on today? I know I got plenty going on. Hang on a minute. Let me eat this other cookie. We'll go out and take a look at the plants before the sun gets out too bright. I gotta see, 'cause there's one of them I'm wanting to cut today. Yeah, I got one of them. I got a couple of them back in cheese graters. You can grate your own cheese. Mm. I think it's gonna be in the 90s here today, Lisa. Let me look. Yeah, 80. It's 89 today. Mm. Hey, witchy bitchy Nikki. How you doing? Good morning. You there?
Can you hear
You
me?
Well, you was muted, but I
I
can
was
now.
muted, yep. Good morning.
Mm.
Ugh,
Good morning. I feel better today. Boy, I've been sick the last couple days. I've had a sore throat. This damp air. I shut my door last night. Keep some of that damp air out. I just left my windows open. Won't be long. I'll be shutting them too.
it's uh it's been really hot down in the city, well over 100. It's 109 yesterday. But
Yeah, it's been up around 100 here.
but here up at the house it's been in the 60s and we've had rain every day up on the mountain. It's
Well,
getting cold in the mornings. It's like 48 degrees right now.
Excuse me. Mm. It's been raining in Arkansas, but in Oklahoma we ain't got a drop. But we wake up every morning here and it's damp and moist. So I'm gonna walk outside and take my dogs some treats out there anyway.
Yeah, the dew point hasn't been hit until like 7:30 here because it's been too
Uh,
cold in the morning. So I
yeah,
wake up to the house dripping every morning, but it's been raining every afternoon too. So it's getting colder already up here. It's definitely fall.
yeah. I've just got a little bit of stuff to do and get my basket out and get because I'm taking it's going to be winter time and cold, so I'm going to be taking my generator with me. That
Carlos
catfish, that catfish ate that what do you a mussel? That mussel here. There, get it.
Carlos Martinez catastrophic tells you, Stella, I got terminated again. I don't know if that's YouTube or like a job.
No, no, that's him. He gets terminated a lot.
Is that YouTube where he got terminated or like he lost his job? What does that mean?
I know. I will, Carlos. Hang on. He needs his wrench.
What does that mean though? He got terminated on YouTube? Is that what he means?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
always terminate. They always terminate Carlos.
Okay. I was concerned that he got like terminated from his position at work and was struggling in life, you know.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not Carlos. YouTube. I always use YouTubes. YouTubes. YouTubes.
Yeah, YouTube seems to be
Uh-oh.
okay with me most of the time.
Where did my grandson go? Come here and look. You did what I told you to not do again. Look at the back of my air conditioner. Look at what you're doing with that with that nozzle. You're tearing my air conditioner up. Look, I want to show you what you're doing. Look, see all that? Tighten that down. Just screw it. No, yeah, tighten it. Yes, like that. Now turn it back on so I can go over here and give my dog some water. I don't why you do that. I don't why you keep hanging it up there. I've told you and told you and told you to not do that. Come here. Look what you've done. God damn it. Come here and look. I swear. You know what? I swear if he gets any stupider. Ah, I got it. Motherfucker. He's dumber than a box of fucking rocks.
Okay, take a deep breath.
Well, I tell him every day, you're fucking up my damn fucking air conditioner. The fins on the back of it. He hangs the water hose sprayer on there and it's bending them all in.
And you've told him, but he keeps doing it. Sounds like a typical
Yes,
man.
over every day I tell him, and every day he does it again.
Sounds like a typical man, especially one that's your child. This one's your grandchild, right? But that seemed different.
Yeah, he's 28. My God, he should listen. All you gotta do is listen to me. Get out of there. Get out of there, Cash. Cash trying to go in the house.
Yeah, if we could just get people to listen, the whole world would be so much easier. I don't understand why people don't listen when you tell them something pretty direct.
Well, I don't know either, but
Well, like
I'm
this
just
this morning I got a text stating that my mom's honey's phone was being disconnected. He only had text, he couldn't make calls. And I told him that any bills that were against her account, he was going to have to go cover because Social Security was going to reverse her check. They do that if you die in the middle of the month. You have to live the whole month to qualify for that check.
yeah, because I had a friend that he knew he was dying, and he asked the nurses to please just keep him alive until midnight when his check come in so his wife could get the check to pay the bills. And they did. They kept him alive until after midnight before they unplugged him
Yeah,
just so his wife could get the check.
that's the thing is if you die in the middle of the month and they already sent you the money, they'll take it back. They just
Oh
reverse the
yeah,
charges from your account.
definitely. They'll
And I
definitely do that.
told him that was going to happen. And I said, any household bills that were scheduled against her account, I'm not a signer on it. So I can't go take that money out to stop them from taking it. I'm
Right.
not a signer on that account. You aren't a signer on that account. So they're going to take their money back. What you've got to
They
do is,
definitely will.
I told what you've got to do is,
Food stamps too. If they
yes,
overpaid the least little bit in food stamps, they'll take it out of your Social Security.
yes.
I've
The
had it
same thing,
happen. I've had it
like
happen.
she had played at the casino one month and she won like $2,000 and had to
Yeah.
get a tax form. And that
Go ahead.
affected her Social Security the next month. They cut back her Social Security because she had won at the casino. Like they're assholes about disability.
Yeah, you
And
know how, but you
I
know, Social
told him they're going to
Security
take
sent
it
me the.
back, make sure those bills are covered. And now he's whining because they took it back and the bills weren't covered.
Well, they took Social Security wrote me a letter called a right to work letter, and they put in that letter that I can make as much money as I want, and I do not have to report a dime of it to Social Security. That's because I'm old now.
Right, for
That's all.
retirement. But this is her
Right,
SSI. This is
right.
disability. So it's
That's
different.
a whole nother ball game. Yeah, mine was SSDI, but now I'm back. Now I'm on SSA.
Yeah, she had an SSA check and they didn't mess with that with the win. but she also
Yeah,
got a
all you got, yeah,
disability
she
check.
just has to report the stuff to the SSI people.
Yep. But now nothing has to be reported to them because, they
I
she's gone
wonder
on
what
to the
they,
next
how
life.
come they don't fuck with people like Sam that's getting all that, he gets all that Cash App and PayPal and he gets SSI.
They'll catch up to him at the end of the quarter because now this starting this year, actually 2022, PayPal, Cash App, all of those, even if it says friends and family, they're required to report it
Yeah, oh yeah, I know.
quarterly
They
now.
asked me if they said you could file your taxes with them too on there or something for free.
Yeah, they have to report now because even if it's friends and family and it's not taxable income, if those people are getting disability or any kind of like workman's comp, that sort of thing, what income you have affects how much they give you of that. So if you're showing an income, they'll give you less of that. And so they're
Yeah,
forcing Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of those people to report quarterly now, even the stuff that's sent as a gift, not for payment.
yeah. Even if you don't get Social Security, you still got to pay taxes on it.
It depends on how much it is. The thing is, you can get gifts
Well,
from
yeah, I
any
think
individual
isn't it
up to
600 now?
11,000.
Isn't it 600 or something? You're allowed to.
You
I
can
think
get
you're.
gifts from any individual up to $11,000 a year that it's not taxable. Then the person who gets taxed for gifts isn't the person who received it, it's the
No,
person who
it's
sent it.
less than that now. It's not no 11,000. It's like 600 on Social Security on SSI.
Oh, well, before it'll affect your pay. But I mean, before they can tax you on it, you
Right.
can receive up to 11,000 in gifts per individual. However, once it goes over 11,000 in gifts, the person giving has to pay tax on it.
Yeah.
Called gift tax, which is fucking bullshit. If you can afford to give that big of a gift, then you're going to be taxed on it, is what our government says.
Yeah. The people giving it to you.
Yeah, that's fucked up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but with Social Security, most Social Security, if it's disability, I think you can get up to $5.99 a month. Once you hit 600, they start deducting. But with SSI, it doesn't even have to be 600. Any penny you get goes against your SSI. And they do it 50-50. So say you got $600, they take 300 out of your check.
And they're
I
too
know
stupid
because
to
my
say
mom,
receipts all you for deductions.
I
They're
know
really
because
too stupid.
my mom always had side business. She was a witch and she had some side business. And being that a lot of it was done online, selling of her crafts, it was reported. So it always affected her Social Security, no matter how small it was.
Well, I done been through it for years and years and years with rental properties and different things. So, you know,
I like
as
what they
long as
did
you
with
as
SSA,
long
though,
as
with
you
the right
stay
to work.
straight with IRS is the one that'll come put you in fucking prison. But
I was almost
Social Security,
an armed IRS
all they'll
agent. I
do,
know.
Social Security will just dock it from your check.
Yeah, the IRS will fuck you up.
Yeah, IRS will hang you with a new rope and make you like it.
That's what I went to school for, Stella. When I graduated with my master's, I was lined up to go work. I was going to start training as an armed agent for the IRS, a fraud investigator. Uh,
Well,
but but my husband died, and I just never followed
well,
through with
what
it.
I went to college for was just to crunch numbers, do taxes, you know,
I, I
do
have I
people's
have a bachelor's in accounting.
bookkeeping. You know, I can do bookkeeping, accounts payable, receivable, payrolls, that kind of stuff.
I have a
But,
bachelor's in accounting with an emphasis in fraud investigations. And then I got my master's in tax law, and I intended to be a fraud investigator for the IRS. They're armed agents. They're like
oh,
cops. You arrest
that's
people.
what I'd love to be. I'd hit YouTube wide open and I'd snag every one of them deadbeats out of there.
Well, they're coming. They just hired something like 150,000 new armed agents because of so many people are avoiding their
Why do they
taxes
call them
right now
armed agents?
because they carry a firearm.
Aha, I can carry a firearm. Somebody's trying to tell me yesterday. Oh, that was Rick Crude trying to tell me that I can't carry a firearm. I said, well, put me up on your panel and I'll show you I can carry it. I got mine right here,
Why
dude.
can't you carry a firearm?
He's a retarded. He thinks in the back of his mind somehow I was charged with them felonies and I'm a felon and I'm not.
Oh, that's I see, because he thinks you're a felon.
Yeah,
I don't.
because well,
In
he's
some
no
states,
him and Tally and them are still going back looking at them old fucking paperwork from 3 years ago. None of it means a hill of shit now because it was all done away with, changed. It's different. It's wrong. You know, just because it's what they got on the records, they don't change all that.
well, I mean, it shows what you were charged with, but if you were never convicted, it's irrelevant.
No, and the judge told me to carry these papers with me everywhere I go, showing that all those charges were thrown out. The judge told me, keep these. She says, I'm going to send you some stamped, sealed papers from here. She says, and you keep those papers on you at all times. And I do. I've got them with me.
Shady says that whoever Kickstand is doesn't deserve SSDI because they never worked a job to pay into it.
That's Sam,
What's
kickstand Sam.
what's unfortunate about that is if you're a US citizen and you've never paid in, they go by what your parents paid in. It's not like you get excluded because you didn't pay in, which is unfortunate because I think being that it's a communal
No, he
pot
just
that we
gets
all put
SSI.
into, I don't think you should be able to.
He never really worked a paying job. He was a
Yeah,
stripper, which worked for cash under the table.
I don't think you should be able to collect it if you didn't pay into it. It's a pot that people put into to take out later, and if you didn't put in, you
Well, yeah,
shouldn't be
that's
able to take out.
SSDI, but he gets SSI, which is a supplementary check for people that didn't work.
Yeah, my mom ended up with she had SSI for a lot of years. I don't know. My mom
I know
went
they
through the
wouldn't give
gambit
me SSI.
with
They said
Social
I made too much
Security.
money to get SSI. Hang on, kid, y'all get your food. But uh,
She collected
so when
different.
they took me from SSDI and put me on SSA, they just sent me they didn't even ask me nothing. They just sent me a letter in the mail.
And switched you
Like,
over because of your
yeah,
age.
and I asked them, I said, well, do I get a raise along with that? And they said, no.
A lot of
Dumbass.
people actually get a decrease when they switch from SSI or SSDI to SSA. A lot of people actually make
They didn't
less.
decrease me. They just didn't increase me.
Well, at least you stayed the same. I'm glad they did that right to work though, because people who have private retirement can still work and collect their retirement. So should it be any different with SSA?
Well, they sent out a letter called Right to Work. Once you turn 65, I received the letter on my 66th birthday. Okay, around in that time frame. They don't. You have to wait till the next year for some reason. I don't know. After you turn 65, I guess you got to live another year, and they'll put you on the SSA, which is the retirement uh, section. Hey,
Um,
Carlos, I get government cheese in Arkansas. A lot of states don't give it out,
I
but
was
it's
going to
not
say they haven't given it out in New Mexico in a long time. When I
But
was a
it's
kid,
not
that
the
was the
same.
bomb.
It's not the same government cheese. It's not the American cheese like they used to give out in those great big blocks. Now they give out a smaller block, and it's more like it's a soft cheese, like a Velveeta. It's actually you can make a really good cheese dip with it, or
That's
pour
what
it
they
over,
always gave us. Was
casseroles or
like a
something like
Velveeta.
that. But
Like we always got like a Velveeta, but they don't give it anymore here that I know of. I don't.
it don't even have the taste of Velveeta. It's more like a soft cheddar or something, or soft America. I don't know. But I like that. They messed up one time and the government sent them the American cheese. So one time we actually got a block of American cheese. But they usually give me a whole van full of boxes of food when I go up there to give away to people because I couldn't haul all that much food around. I ain't got room for it.
Yeah, my mom was um always getting boxes of food and then going and distributing them. She would
Well, that's what
um,
the church did to me because
they
they
would give her
didn't.
more than she could eat, so she would
No,
find
they
other
would give
people
me
to give it.
several box. They would load my van full, so I could take it and give it away for them because they didn't. They needed to get rid of so much to be able to keep it coming in. If they don't give away so much, they'll get cut off,
Yeah,
and so
that's
they
the
would.
thing about the government. Like a lot of our agencies at the end of the budget, when the budget is finishing out, if they haven't filled out the budget, they'll order and spend on stupid shit just so that their budget doesn't get cut the next year. And it's
Yeah,
fucking
and then
horrible
there's
because
one church I go
so much
to, and
waste.
they give out the bread and the eggs, and of course some canned vegetables and stuff. Then there's another place I go to. That's the one that gives out the commodities, and they give out juice and cheese and pork butts and pork loins, whatever they call it, pre-cooked sausage patties. They give out stuff like that, real meat.
Wow.
And that's
I
the
haven't
only one I know that gives out the real meat.
I
Now,
haven't
sometimes those
qualified for
other
any
places will give you
assistance in a
hot
very
dogs.
long time. We don't get that.
Sometimes the other places will give you some packs of frozen hot dogs, but that's going to be about it.
Yeah, I haven't qualified for any of that in a long time. I don't know what they give out here anymore. I don't qualify for any of it. I don't get food stamps. I just
I
don't
just
qualify.
haven't went and got any in probably a year now from any of them, but uh,
The
I
state
may.
gives me Medicaid. I have to say that because that they had that COVID relief where they raised up the limits for
Well,
Medicaid,
the only Medicaid I get pays for my Part D Medicare. That's it.
but I
I
got
don't have
notified.
regular Medicaid that pays for prescriptions and hospitals and all that. I
Yeah,
don't
I
have
got
that kind.
I got notified that as of January my Medicaid wasn't going to be active anymore because they lost the extra COVID funding. And unless it gets reapproved, then they're going to go back to the old standard and I won't qualify. I make too much. And insurance is expensive. That was a
Yeah,
nice
I've been
savings for the
hearing
last couple
somebody
of years.
was saying the other day that we're supposed to get a bigger raise this year on our Social Security, and I don't know. I think I got $60 last year, and they said they were going to give that much this year. So if I get another 60, I'll be okay. Be a little bit more.
I think they were also talking about for people with SSA and SSI, a lump sum coming up next year. It's in there. It hasn't been approved yet, but they're talking about it so that to make up for like because a lot of people during COVID individual payments from the state and the
Well,
state
they
left
kept
out.
promising us they were going to give the Social Security people $200 extra a month, of course. And then the other president won the election, and there that went out the window. Okay.
Well, I don't know if it was necessarily the president. There was also a big changeover in Congress, but the biggest thing that
Well, it's all the same. The president has to sign it. He's the last
yeah,
one on the totem pole.
the biggest thing that changed was the decline in COVID deaths. And when that happened, they were like, "Oh, we don't need to make up money to these people who missed out for 2 years anymore, because they didn't miss out, so they don't really care." But there's a movement right now, and there's a bill up. God, I can't remember. It's a House bill. Um,
Hell, I'd be
can't remember the
satisfied if they
number,
just made
but
all the states recreational for cannabis.
they're talking about giving like a $2,000 lump sum to people who are receiving SSA and SSI, because when the states gave out COVID money, they left those people out. They didn't include them.
Yeah, I know.
So that's what they're talking about, is making up for that, because the state helped everybody else but them. So the federal government is like, well, we gave money to the state to help everybody and these people didn't get helped. We need to fix that.
Well, they need to, but that don't mean they're going to. So I ain't
Right.
gonna hold
It's
my
in
breath
talks.
for
That
it.
don't mean it'll get signed, just like that extra 200 a month. It's in talks. That doesn't mean
Come
it'll
here,
get signed.
Karma kitty. Come here. Come here, Karma. Karma's in here snooping around. Come here. Here's your food right here. Get over here and eat your food. Right there. You know, that's the switcheroo cat. That's one green thing said I throwed out on the back roads like garbage.
Yeah.
He's still here with the moms, by the way. He wants to, he'll eat a little bit and then he wants to go snoop around, see what he can get into. I have to call him back over here because I put him back outside. I just don't like cat hair all over everything, you know, in here. And he's white, so his hair shows on everything. And I gotta check and see if when I have to do my dogs' rabies shots again too. I can't remember when I had them done.
Typically, if you do them at those free shot clinics, they register it with the state. So when you go to one, they'll let you know if you're not due yet.
Yeah, but they cut those off because of the COVID. So I had to pay
Well, then they'll have it
about
too.
it was about $40 for both dogs and one and the I had no, I didn't have the other cat
Then,
then. Somebody'd already killed it.
then that that
The
that
last time I did it. Usually
that gets
I
reported
take
to the
all
state.
three. I take the cat and the two dogs. It's about $60.
That gets reported to the state, and anywhere you take them in the same state,
Well, why is it
they'll
some
know.
states you only have to do it every 3 years, and Arkansas and them they make you do it every fucking year? I think it's ridiculous, especially when they're older dogs. Now, younger dogs need them every year, but older dogs don't. I just have to make sure their papers are current and up to date. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, what's truth? Lisa went back to sleep on us.
I ordered uh I ordered keepsake urns. My partner's dad is a master carpenter. Oh, he does beautiful work, and I ordered some like 1 inch by 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch boxes, hand carved boxes.
Uh huh.
And she had a wood burning kit, so I'm gonna put a couple of symbols on each one and put some of her ashes for the family. So I ordered some keepsake urns
Mm.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Pretty.
I still haven't got none of my son's stuff back yet.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go get a paper notarized to get a copy of his autopsy. I sent that in. Yeah, they still ain't got his whatever back yet, his that other paper.
The personal belongings, but you got his ashes finally, right?
No, they gave back what few look. They didn't give his shorts back, but they gave his little stuff he had in his pocket.
Oh, they burn them with the clothes on, Stella. They just
Okay,
empty the
well, let me
pocket.
ask you this. Okay, normally when they do an autopsy, the autopsy guy cuts the pants off of them. So what do they do? Take them cut up shorts and put them back on their body to cremate them?
Actually, they typically will put them in a gown, but they cremate the clothes with them. That was one of the forms I had to sign, is that whatever clothes she came to the funeral home with would be cremated also. They don't they
I don't
whatever.
think they sent them to there because we didn't sign no forms. Nobody signed no forms like that here. But anyway, the toxicology, I guess, is what they're still waiting on. They're behind. They're real behind. There's so many murders and shit going on there that they're all and they all go to Little Rock, right?
I know that
All
story, Carlos. Yeah, I think that in your case though, there's questionable circumstances, so it's a whole different ball of wax. I've never had to deal with a death with questionable circumstances. There's been a lot of death in my
well because they don't
typically the one
know
who
they don't
does all the
know if
paperwork.
he cramped up or for some reason he just drowned, a boat hit him. They kept asking me if I saw a boat hit him or I thought a boat hit him. I kept telling him, I don't know. I didn't see any boat hit anybody, you know.
Well, and like I said, it's questionable circumstances. Nobody knows. So that's going to take like longer for them to investigate, I would guess, but that really sucks. But you got his ashes at least, right?
Finally,
Because it took
finally,
forever, I remember.
yeah, finally, just here not long ago.
I got my mom's pretty quick. I got him on Monday.
And that $70 urn we paid for turned out to be like a little one of those little small those little metal boxes with the little lock and key on it, like a jewelry box type thing. And that's what they put his ashes in and called it an urn.
Yeah, I got a black box of ashes, and that's fine because I'm buying urns privately.
Yeah.
And she
Well, my
wanted me
my
to
granddaughter
spread
had
her
us all
ashes
a
too.
necklace, had us a necklace made. Did I ever show you my necklace?
No, I was actually considering that. I have a close friend who's a glass blower, and I was considering having a necklace made with ashes. I haven't seen yours
Hang
though.
on, I'll show you.
And then
He
Jen
had a
Wow
bunch of different
offered.
ones made, and I told my daughter just pick out the one she wanted and give me the other one. And because it didn't matter, but I show you, it's really pretty.
Thank you,
It's
Kevin. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I know you had said something about it, and Jen Wow said something about she does those epoxy or whatever those
well, now I'm
when they
going to
make it
show it.
like they put flowers and stuff and pour clear
Well,
plastic over
it's
it.
on a chain. Here, let me see. And inside of it, I'm trying to think what it says. Uh, Forever in in your heart and something forever something. Anyway, it says it inside of it, but this top piece, see that little top piece that unscrews, and that's where they put the ashes down in it. So the ashes are in this back part, this silver part.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's on a chain. I've got a better chain I'm going to put it on, though, one that won't tangle up and twist up and make knots. But isn't it pretty?
That is. My friend who does the glass blowing said that when they do it, they actually include the ashes in with the sand, so it's actually a part of the piece, not like stored inside of it. So I
Oh,
might get one of those
oh, it
made.
says always, always in my heart, forever in my mind, I think's what it says. Down inside there, you can't read it unless you hold it in the sun just right.
Oh, that's
But
beautiful.
my granddaughter got a purple one. My daughter got one with angel wings hanging off of it. Uh, I let her have that one. I told her just give me whichever one she didn't want. It didn't matter. I just wanted one with his ashes in it. I wasn't picky.
And thank you for the sympathy, honey, and for answering my brain fart resin, she said, is what it's called. And Jen Wow does it, and she offered like to put some ashes into a thing for me, and I might do that. I don't know. I know that I'm doing the keepsakes for her grandkids to put on their altars. We're all
Well,
pagan.
I'd like to have the ring to match this red heart.
I bet you could find out where she had it made and they'd make you one.
Yeah, I don't know where she did all this at. My granddaughter did all this for us. It was all included in our price of the funeral thing that we all paid.
Yeah, that's what we did with my husband. Is I had crosses made that included his ashes, and um, I bought an urn from somebody I knew and had them deliver it to the funeral home.
I don't know why she didn't do them all in his birthstone, though. She just made them all different colors. That's just how she is. She's young. But if it would have been me, I would have had them all done in his birthstone.
Yeah, I think oftentimes we are rushed into these processes when there's a sudden death and there's no plan in place. And
Yeah,
it's very difficult to, from a person who's had to make those decisions more than
and
once,
she's young
it's
too.
very difficult.
She's really young. She's got 4 kids. My son's 4. He did leave a legacy. He's got 4 grandkids, and he's got her, the oldest daughter, and then he's got Martha, and then he's got little Atlas. He finally got him a little boy.
Yeah, I had 4 kids when my husband died, and that was a really hard thing. I was yeah, it was definitely planning a funeral is hard no matter what, and I've had to do more than my fair share of them,
Well, that's why I let the
and
kids do it this
everyone has been
time.
different.
I mean, I've planned a lot. I did my fair share of funeral planning, and so and the kids needed to learn how to do it. And so I allowed my daughter and granddaughter to handle all of this, but just because they need to learn,
I wish there
you
were
know.
anybody else in any of the circumstances that I had to do the funeral and death arrangements. I wish there was anybody else who could have done it. I've never had the opportunity to hand the reins off to someone else. My kids did not have any idea what to do about my mom, and they were small when their dad died. And the other funerals that I've had taken part in,
Yeah, but
the
we had a
reason I planned
funeral with
it was
no
nobody else was
ashes.
doing it.
There was no ashes, no body, no nothing at the funeral. For 2 more weeks later, even more than that, we finally got the ashes. So
Wow.
I don't know why they were all lying to me, saying they had them when they didn't have them.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
what.
that you saying that they told
Well,
you they had
yeah,
and
that's
they
that's
weren't
the
there.
reason I'm I'm still upset with those people. I would never use that funeral home again, ever.
Well, I've been talking to lawyers because, um, like what they did with my mom, I don't wish that on anybody ever.
Well, I was reading one of those news articles online, and they had busted a funeral home. First off, they didn't have a license to do any cremations or embalming. Okay. And they had like 19 bodies stacked up that it wasn't even refrigerated. Okay. I don't know. It was a big mess. Come to find out, I think they were selling organs. And that's big money these days.
Actually, it's a lot harder to do that than you would think, Stella, and you'd have to be taking really precise care of the corpses because the
Yeah,
organs
but
are of
after
no
they've done
use.
taking the organs out, they can just stack them up, throw them up. They don't care what happens to them from there.
Well, I mean, if nobody's claimed those bodies, I don't see how anybody could stop them. But if people are claiming the bodies and they're not being
Right.
returned to families, that would be an issue. But I mean, honestly, it's really hard to get
Well,
people to,
evidently nobody claimed them. They had that many stacked up. I thought it was kind of odd. That's okay, Pangy.
or maybe
Yep.
it was like your situation where you were trying to get the ashes and they were stalling you. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe that's kind of crazy. Like, no, the funeral home was awesome in every arrangement I've had to make. Every funeral home I've worked with 6, and all 6 of them have been wonderful.
Yeah, but I
No,
didn't have when I did my grandbaby's funeral when he died, I didn't have to do I didn't do none of that, you know? None of that stuff. It didn't take that long and he came but we did a funeral, you know what I mean? For him. It wasn't that expensive because we had a family plot and I got the funeral home was a I had a garage at the time where I worked on people's vehicles, and the funeral home was one of my better customers, right? And so he did my funeral for, I think it turned out $850 because they had to change the coffin size. By the time the body came back from the autopsy, it was bigger and wouldn't fit in the original coffin I paid for. So anyway, so it was $50 more to upsize a coffin rather than try to cram him into a coffin they didn't fit in.
good morning, slow burner. Yeah, coffins are expensive. It's outrageous. I've never bought
Well,
a
like I said, this would have been $5,000 or $6,000, but the guy gave me a discount because I was always giving him discounts on his, working on his those, what do you call those? The
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 Hyundais.
Hearst and the family cars, the Cadillacs, limousines. We worked on all his vehicles and kept them all serviced up for him, and we
Well,
gave him good prices, because he brought something every day,
well,
So,
that's the thing is like if you have good connections, things can always be more affordable, not just
and then
funeral,
the
life in
company that
general,
my
but
boyfriend worked for had a backhoe, so he came out and dug the grave for free.
the
And
prices
then
nowadays,
I
have
had
you
another
looked at
friend.
funeral
Her
costs,
daddy
Stella?
made the headstones, and he made me a headstone and took it and set it for $150. So no, I got a really good deal on that funeral, but I handled that one.
I
You
paid
know,
1,500 for a tiny little headstone for my husband because I didn't know anybody who carves them, and they mark that stuff up so much. Like funeral expenses for my husband's funeral, it cost us over $11,000.
well, they didn't charge me that much because the man's daughter was a friend of the family. She went to school with my kids, and it's one of them deals.
I just think it's outrageous that they can charge that much for those sort of things. And I didn't even get a coffin. And I provided my own urn for his ashes, and it still cost me over $11,000 in the end.
Damn. Well, we took the cheapest one we could get because we really didn't have a lot of money. We got it for around 2000.
I think for the grandbaby, we had a stillborn grandbaby during the COVID thing. Mama got COVID while she was pregnant, and she had a stillborn. Um, and I think there was maybe $800 total spent on that whole thing because somebody made the coffin. I crocheted the clothes to put her in. Um, she was put in a family plot. The guy
Yeah,
who
that's
dug
the
the
way my
grave,
grandbaby
the,
was. But
the guy
but
who
but
dug
I
the
paid
grave
for
found out that it
coffin,
was
you know.
found out that it was a stillborn, and he wouldn't charge us. He
Well,
wouldn't
he
take.
was only 2.5 months, but by the time he came back from the autopsy, he looked like he was bigger than a 3-year-old. You see what I'm saying about the size, how much they
Wow.
change? Yeah. And so I had to pay an extra 50 to get a next size up in the coffin size.
Yeah, we had a family member make the coffin for the stillborn, and I didn't plan that funeral. That was her family took care of that. Um, it was his son's girlfriend's baby. Well, his son's baby too. But um,
Hmm.
so I didn't.
And then I got
But
then I
that
got
was that
creepy
one was the
crazy
cheapest funeral I
Sam.
know of, and
Sam's
that's just because
running
everybody
around
pitched in.
trolling in names of my dead son. He was rolling around sporting my dead sister that died a couple months before that, sporting her picture, and he's sporting my dead son's picture and going around saying crazy stuff like my mom killed me and blah blah blah, a bunch of crap.
So my question about that, and I've wondered this for a very long time, Stella, is um, what about Sam particularly irks you? People talk shit all the time, but this one in particular seems to have hit somewhere deep in you. What was the moment where you decided that he had gone too far? What I mean, he's done so much. I've heard so many things.
No, I've never liked him, never liked him, because I've always thought he was crazy. But I don't even know. I think it all started over the donos. He got jealous because me and Jose and whoever was getting donations, and he wasn't getting any, and he started squawking, and that's what he's still angry about because he doesn't get any donations. It's all over donations.
And I hear that a lot in this particular format on YouTube that donations
Good
are a
morning,
big
Joe.
deal. But I always thought that either being on the giving end or the receiving end of gifts was supposed to be an honorable thing, no matter what the
Well,
gift
see,
is. If you're
over here,
receiving
that's
it
pretty
or
much what
giving
we
it,
do.
it's an
I
honor.
call it, I call it paying it forward because, like, somebody will give me money this week. Well, maybe next month, maybe they need a little money, you know? So I give them a little money back, and other people too, of course. But, we kind of pay it forward in here. Sam has never gave anybody a freaking penny. Never. He's never paid anything forward, backward, or any other way.
Well,
And
every time I've given
but he
Stella, I've
expects
given
he's
from my
always
heart.
got his hand out. Gimme,
Every
gimme, gimme. Gimme,
every
gimme,
time
gimme.
I've given from my heart.
Right.
I've never received anything other than I did win um Willie Nelson Chia Pet from Silver Diamond. She's awesome. And then somebody, Kevin, actually, he was in the chat. Um, Kevin won the headphones from Silver and gave them to me, which, by the way, I use. And thank you. Um, but I've never been like given donos, and I never asked for them, but I never needed help. Um, but I give from the heart, and the way I see
Yeah.
it is the person who's receiving
Right. And
from
I
me
don't care. I
took
don't
a
care
piece
what
of
they.
my
If
heart.
I give it to them, I don't care what they spend it on. That's
No,
still
they've
business.
got a piece of my heart because I care about them, and whatever they
Yeah.
needed it for, they'll use it for. Once you've given it, it's not yours anymore to control. Um,
Right.
that's how the world, works. And I just don't get all the hubbub about giving and receiving. It should just all be honorable
Well,
because
it's like
it
I'm
is
sure
honorable.
Sam will be hitting the roof today because Jose got $100 donation last night to get him a motel room because he was really begging for a motel room for the night. And it
Joe
turned out to
Bollier
be.
says, "Good morning, Stella."
I know. I saw my sweetie. Good morning, Joe. Yep, he's one of my besties. Him and Pangy. They're a couple of my besties in here.
I have to say that I did not think I would make friends on the YouTube platform, but I have met a couple of people that when they have told me they had need and I was able to help, I did. So I suppose that makes them friends. Like yourself. You and I have had some interesting conversations that helped us both. And I don't think
And
that
so it's like
I don't think
me and
that
Red
it's
Road and
anybody's
Evan
business.
and
I don't
some
think
of
that
the
it's
other
anybody's
girls.
business
We always
what.
we mail garden seeds, back and
But
it's
if I
not
gave
nothing
you
big and
something,
major. It's
Stella,
not nothing expensive, but
if I
it's
gave
something
you
we
something,
all
it would
like.
bother me that other people had any care about that. Like, here's the thing. I give to Bow. I've given to you. I've given to, well, a few people, and I've paid for memberships in a few channels to support people. And it would bother me if somebody thinks it's any of their business who the fuck I gave it to.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, or why I gave it. It's my fucking money. I gave it because I wanted to and it came from my heart. Why is it any of their business how much you receive from whom?
Yeah, see, look what Rodder said. Jose got beer and cigarette money. He got a big fried chicken meal with all the fixings. He got a motel room. And Sam got nothing. Sam had been squawking, wanting gas, but he runs up and down the road. He has no content, but he drives up and down the road, just so he can go get a place to park for the night. And
I,
it'd be different if he absolutely had to, but he don't have to.
the only
He-
thing I've ever seen him do is run his mouth about you and Nikki. Like, I've never seen anything interesting going on with him. Everywhere I see him, the
Me,
only thing
Nikki, and
he talks
Evan, by the
about
way. Yeah.
is you or Nikki.
Me, Nikki, and Evan. Lab City News, of course. It's always us three. Rodder's last night, though, Jose had the best content that he's had yet. It was funny. Jose got his motel room, right? And he was really tired. Wanted to go get his shower first. Well, he didn't happen to notice that across the room there was a mirror, right? So he turns his camera around where it's facing kind of the TV and, to where you can't see the bathroom door. And there he did, peeled all his little clothes off, big old naked ass out. Everybody's seen it. He says they didn't, but everybody saw it. And it was fun. It was funnier than hell. there Jose was naked as a jaybird. You could look in the mirror and see him. See, you couldn't see in the bathroom itself, but you could look into the mirror and see him. Yeah, no, he was. I was fixing to go to bed right about the time all that happened, and I thought, "Holy fuck!" And everybody was sitting there looking in the mirror, just laughing. Jose's in there taking a shower. He ain't paying no attention to nothing going on, you know. And then I don't even think he believed everybody when we told him what he did. He had to actually go back and look. So he shut his stream down and restarted another one. And we were all laughing so hard, I don't even think anybody clipped it. They might have, though. I guess usually somebody will clip it when it's, that funny. But that was Jose's best content. I wasn't laughing at him. I just thought it was good, funny content. So yesterday, I got to see Jose naked. I got to see Zombie piss in a Coke bottle. And there was, wait a minute, one other person I got to see. Oh, yeah, the guy from the slabs, the one that tore Cause's camp down. What was his name, y'all? Um, he was naked. I saw his naked butt. I saw more naked ass yesterday than you ever want to see.
Wow. See, and this is what I miss all the time because I go do other things.
Yeah,
Wow.
Steve Potter. He has a nice ass. Hell, he's 64 years old. He don't look too bad, actually. He colored his hair. He dyed his hair and his mustache and stuff. And when he got out, well, he got in those prickly things that prickle in your shorts and stuff. So he took them off, and he's out there with his gun. I don't know, he's going to go shoot at something. And there he is running around with his t-shirt. So he turned around and showed his ass. He said, "I'm naked." He said, "I got those pricklies all in my shorts, and I took them off." Turned around and showed his ass. He is fit. Yeah, he's real fit. But anyway, so I got to see all the ass and penis I wanted yesterday. But it was funny that Zombies peed in his beer bottle again. His penis isn't too bad either, by the way.
I my partner's a trucker and I've rode along with him before. And one of the things at all the truck stops that really disgusts me is there's a bathroom right there. Like right fucking there, 20 feet away. You can walk and use a working bathroom. And they still sit there and piss on their own tires. I don't fucking get it.
Well, maybe I'm the same way, I guess. But I'm out here in the boonies and there ain't nothing but woods around me and nobody can see me. I go pee in the yard all the
They're
time.
literally at the truck stop getting out, pissing on their own tires instead of walking inside. And it's gross because you can smell urine in the pavement. It's cooked into it. Ugh.
Yeah. I guess it ain't no worse than my dog peeing on my tires, though.
I just don't get why you would do that though if there's a working facility. I mean, it's unhygienic. It's disrespectful. Like I get if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you have to piss, you pull over on the side of the road. I even get people
Well, I
because they
don't even
get
pull
paid by the
over.
mile.
I
I
just
even get
walk
people getting
around
paid
on
by
the
the
other
mile
side of my
pissing
van and
in a
open my
bottle. But
open my van door up and nobody can see me and I just pee right there.
yeah,
I don't pee on my tires though. I'm afraid
but
it'll dry rot them.
if you're freaking 10 feet from, if you're right there at the truck stop, I don't get it.
Well, maybe they just ain't got time to make it in there. Maybe their kidneys are bad.
It's typically
And they probably waited and they rode all that long way and didn't stop to pee because they knew they was going to be getting there for long. And then by the time they made it there, maybe they didn't have time to make it inside without peeing in their pants or something.
I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they get paid by the mile and not the hour. So it's they don't want to stop. They don't want to take time out because They're not getting
Yeah,
paid. They're not rolling.
yeah, and then by the time they get to where they can stop, maybe they don't have time to make it inside to the bathroom, you know?
I don't know. I just find it gross. I really do. I mean, I get it on the side of the road when there's nowhere else to go, but if there's a bathroom right there, just fucking use the bathroom. Like we're civilized. I find it unhygienic and it smells gross and it looks nasty when you pull up to a truck stop and there's four guys standing there pissing at their truck instead of walking inside.
Well,
But I get it.
I could see why they don't, because during my travels, I barely made it to the bathroom many times before I'd pee my pants.
No, I could get it if it was that, but there's so many of them that do it. I really don't think that all of them are having that issue. I just think it's part of the industry in the way that they're paid. A lot of them are what are known as owner operators, and they really don't own their truck. The company does. They're leased to
Yeah, they
buy.
lease them.
They
Yeah, my
lease them to
brother
buy,
did that
and
one time.
so they're really employees being taken advantage of. And if they're not rolling, they're not making money. Like those wheels have to be rolling because it's literally the odometer that pays them, not the time clock.
Yep. Damn, Peeps. Did you see it? Was you Peeps? Was you there? Did you get to see it, or did you come in after? Yeah, Peeps was there last night. Poor Jose. Oh, I saw it. I saw every bit of it. He said he wasn't naked and we couldn't see nothing, but we seen him naked. How else would the guys know about his chia pet? I mean, they saw his chia pet. You know, I was too busy. I was laughing through most of it. I just saw his naked backside and ass.
I've never seen his channel. I don't know.
Of course,
I've
you
only seen
missed it.
her.
Potter, that Potter dude. He was naked yesterday. Saw his naked ass. Then I saw zombies peed in a bottle again. Got to saw zombies penis.
Wait,
Yesterday. I saw more penis and ass in one day than I did when I got porn bombed.
Crafty Cat's Buddy Zombies, is that the one?
Yes, he's always pissing. Sometimes he takes a shit and shows you the toilet when he flushes it. He does some crazy ass shit. And he ain't been banned yet. And he don't even shut the channel down. He just keeps on going.
I imagine that most of these people don't support themselves very well on YouTube. I imagine that they're all struggling because their content sounds pretty um, degrading.
Yeah, well, no, Zombies has cool content. Uh he's got an old camper he's working on, and he sorts and burns and separates tin cans and you know, salvage stuff. And he's got a lot of little projects he does on his streams a lot of times. I enjoy his streams. I love zombies. But that's about the second or third time I've got to see his penis. Um, yeah, I see a lot of them all over YouTube.
Well,
I'm just glad
I'm just
I'm
saying.
just
I
glad I don't
imagine
have to
these
look at
people
any
aren't.
more of them like Sam's.
I imagine these
Sam's
people
was
aren't
the
like
littlest, most
monetized.
featured looking penis I ever seen in my life. I'm not kidding.
I
Little,
imagine people aren't monetized making money off of YouTube.
nah, they're not monetized. People like Sam, that he's never going to be monetized. Jose got monetized.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard. Um,
Yeah, I hate to break his little heart. He thinks he's going to get a check in 2 months. All the time I've been monetized, I've received 2 checks from Google. Two. Now, all the time I've been monetized, I've received 2 checks. That's it.
well, you have to reach a minimum amount before they even send a check,
I
right?
know that's what I keep telling Jose, and he's not getting any super chats. If you don't get them super chats, you won't get a paycheck. That's what he's not understanding. He thinks he's going to get one anyway, just off his
Well,
videos. No, you're not. You're not going to make enough.
well, you'll get some for views, and if he had enough views, he wouldn't need super chats.
Yeah,
But
that's if you get 1 million views on a
that's what I mean. You
video.
have to have enough views for the ad revenue to pay by itself.
Right,
Well,
but if
it'll
you don't have
pay,
it,
but it takes months to
if
build
you
up
ain't
the
got at least a video with 1 million views, and you got to depend on your super chats.
Yeah, most of the
And
people that I've heard about the ad revenue say it can take up to 6 months before you earn enough for your first check if you're not getting super chats. Because the ad revenue just doesn't add up fast enough to reach the minimum. Because isn't it like $250 or something is the minimum before they'll send a check or a payment?
no, no, because you got to have at least $101 in your super chats, and then you can get paid for your videos and all that stuff. You don't get paid for any subscribers. And I've gotten 2 checks. One was 155, and one was right at $156.
Yeah, I heard that
And
too.
that's
Right?
all I've ever received so
If you
far.
put anything copyrighted up, you lose all your ad revenue too. I heard because they
Yeah,
just
but I
they
don't do
pay it to
that.
the people who you had copyright claims.
I don't restream people's videos. I don't play music. I don't do none of that shit.
Yeah, peeps, it rolls over, but that's why it takes several months to get
Well,
up
I
to the
remember I
minimum for
had that
most people.
one. Remember I had that one strike, and I counter struck it and won it, and I got my video back, got all my views back.
Well, do I remember right that that had to do with like PDF and Roscon?
Yes, ma'am.
I thought so. Yeah, I haven't seen either of
But
them around at all. It's kind of nice. I stay away from the places they
I
congregate.
think Ross Con gave me a super chat one day. It was somebody Con, but
No, I bet she did.
yeah,
She gives a lot of people super chats. She sends to people's PayPals. She gives away money on her channel.
yeah. I
Um,
think they went to my PayPal.
that's like her gimmick or whatever. Like I don't know how to explain it. That's her
Oh,
thing.
I don't mind anytime she wants. I don't have any faults with her. She's got a wrench over here.
No,
Um,
she's great. I just haven't seen her in a long time. I haven't,
uh,
whatever.
well,
I haven't seen her in a
she's been
long
doing
time.
those games. Have you ever went over and played those games with her? I
Oh, I'm
do.
blocked on her channel still. I used to
I
play
have a
those
few
games.
times.
I liked them, but I'm
Yeah, the
blocked.
games she does these game things, and so I've been a few times and played her games over there, and it's kind of fun. And
Yeah.
well, the only time I got that last pay because that Wild Bill, gave me $100 super chat, and that's why I got paid that last time, and I have not been paid since. And it pissed me off. I should have had enough money last month or this month to get paid on the 21st, but I didn't get anything. Yeah, it's supposed to roll over, but I should have had enough rolled over that I should have got money this month, but said only had $73 or something in there. I don't know.
I don't like to do the super chats really. If I give to somebody, I tend to send it direct through like PayPal,
Well,
Venmo.
yeah, I like it better that way anyway, because at least I can get use out of it.
Well, they get it
You know.
direct. They get the full amount. YouTube doesn't take a percentage of it. They get the full amount. They get it right away. And it's between me and them. It's not like I did the super chats when I first came out because that's all I knew how to do. But now if I give anybody money, I give it directly to them.
Yeah.
It's just
That's why I was getting tickled at Charles. Charles was giving me my slushy money last month, and he was putting it on my super chats, you know, which I didn't care. So I had to go pay for it out of pocket, right? And then wait and hope to get paid, which I didn't. So I still didn't get paid for none of my slushies that Charles got me because I had to pay for them out of my pocket, and
right.
the,
Because if you
and the
don't go and
food,
get it, they
and when
feel
he
if you
bought my
don't go and get your
grandson
slushy,
food
they
one
feel
day, which
gypped,
I had to
right?
pay for out of my pocket. Yeah.
Because if you don't get your slushy, they feel gypped.
Well, yeah,
Like
no, I went and
like
got
they
my
got scammed.
slushy,
Well, that's
like
what
I
I
said,
mean.
but I had to pay for it out of pocket along with
And
what my grandson got too.
and it
So
hasn't been made up yet.
that cuts down your gas money and your other money, which is fine. like I said, I knew Charles was just doing it having fun. He knew I wasn't gonna get paid for it right away. He knows how Super Chats works. But anyway, I still thought it was sweet of him. But so I struggled it out, and
Yeah,
um,
I don't think that
peeps,
super
I
chats.
listen. I've super chatted people before. I've super chatted causing him, but I tried to give Danny a super chat the other day. I tried to give Jose one, and it just freezes up my whole YouTube page, and it says something went wrong. I don't know what it is, but it's not letting me pay out through super chats anymore. In other words, I hadn't been able to give anybody. I was going to give Jose a couple bucks for his because he got monetized. That's usually when I do it is when they get monetized normally, and and it's somebody I know. I give them a few dollars, congratulating them for their monetization. Well, I don't know what peeps. I don't know what's wrong. Mine shouldn't be closed up. I mean, because I've got Google Pay, I've
Have,
got PayPal, I got PayPal Cash, I got uh, what's the other Cash App.
have you tried doing TTS instead of super chats? I hear that
Nah,
money comes in a lot easier, and you make a lot more. They take a lower percent.
well, I know if you use that Venmo, you don't get your money for a couple days. Just like if you transfer your money from Cash App over to your bank or whatever, uh, and you do it free, where it takes 2 days unless you pay some money, which it won't even let me do that. It won't even let me pay the money and move it right away. But anyway, yeah, that's the same way. It's all screwed up. And Cash App and PayPal won't let me connect my bank because it's PayPal. They've got a PayPal bank. Then I got PayPal Cash. Then I got Cash App.
I don't know. Most places take those anymore anyway. You can just touch your
Well,
phone.
I had to send my ID. I had to prove my address to Google. Uh, I can't remember what all I had to do. I had to fill out a W-9 tax form. There was a shitload of stuff that
Well,
I
that's
had
for
to do.
monetization, right?
Yeah, to get on my monetization thing.
Yeah, but I mean, like when you get paid through PayPal or Cash App, most places now on the register, you can tap your phone and just pay directly from the app. You never have to switch it to your bank account.
Oh, I can take the card and go in
Well,
and slide it
you have
right
a
in the machine,
smartphone,
pay
right,
for
Stella?
gas or whatever,
You have
you
a
know.
smartphone, right, Stella?
Well, yeah,
The Cash App and the PayPal app are downloaded onto your smartphone, correct?
yeah,
Most places now you can literally open the app and just tap your phone and pay it directly from the app.
yeah, that might be. I know you can
It's
borrow
really
money. You
simple.
can
You just
actually
open the
borrow.
app when you go to pay.
Well, you can borrow money from Cash App now. I had to borrow a little bit this month. Uh,
Yeah, you can open the app when you're in line to pay, and then when you get to the register, the place where you would put your card in, you can tap your phone on that and it will pay it out of your Cash App or your PayPal.
huh. Yeah, I
It's
just
really
can
simple
stick
with a
the
smartphone.
card in it.
And
It
then you
don't
never
take
have
but
to
a
transfer it.
second. But yeah, Cash App has a. Yeah, but I was just trying to get it to work, peeps, and I just couldn't get it to work. It would not work. I've been trying because it worked before. Because like I said, I've gave cause cash. I mean, what do you call that down at the bottom? Super chats. I've gave a couple other people that got monetized. I gave them a little super chats when they got their channel monetized. It worked before, but it don't work now. I don't know what's wrong with it. I haven't had time to call Google and fuss with them and make them fix it. I guess one of these days when I get in a mode to sit on the phone for 4 or 5 hours and gripe and fuss with somebody, maybe I'll get them on the phone, have them fix it. Because you can get Google on the phone if you know how to do it. You can get them all on the phone if you know how to do it. And I know how to do it, but
I don't know. The only person I used to give super chats to every so often was Bao, and he lost his monetization. Because by the time that happened, I had already figured out that it was better just if I was going to give somebody money to PayPal or one of those other ways to send it to them, because super chats, unless you're getting a ton of them, it takes a while to get paid for them. And like, I
yeah,
don't mind
oh
getting
no,
super chats if it's,
you do have to have quite a bit. But
yeah,
I just need some better video, some better video footage, you know, some better shorts or something. I don't know. You're supposed to be able to get paid for your shorts, but I hadn't even figured out how to do that yet. Well,
so I have a question, Stella. Like, I see you panel a lot. When was the last time you just did a video of what you were doing around the um the properties when you go in?
well, I've been trying not to do that because I got Sam and all of them wanting to send the police here. They would love to be able to figure out where I'm at, and they're wanting to send CPS here to aggravate my daughter with the kids. They're just if it wasn't for the trolls trying to hunt me down, I could do a whole lot more video, right? But I
Okay.
don't for that reason, and I'm not going to for that reason.
Good morning, Spooky. Yeah, no, I get that. I wouldn't want to draw that kind of attention either. I'm just saying for your monetization, if you wanted to make more money off of it, I think you would do better with what you were doing before with your van life and your travels and your, like, when we were watching you work on the dog kennel and just
Yeah,
I,
well, there's certain things I'll video, but if there's anything in there whatsoever that's going to lead them Snoop Dogs to my location, I'm
no,
not going to do it.
I get it entirely, because they're pretty aggressive.
Oh, they're
I don't
very
under-
aggressive over here in this community. I'm not kidding. They'll make up
it's
shit.
it's all the
Um,
communities, Stella. Even in the crochet community, they argue over who stole whose pattern,
oh my God.
because people will have similar patterns and they'll be like, you just adjusted my pattern a little and stole it. And
Well, a lot of time though, their grandmothers or great grandmothers had that pattern before they ever got it, and I'm sure other people's grandmothers and great
help
grandmothers had it too.
help most of those patterns came off of the yarn that you would buy, and it used to be on the wrapper. There would
Oh,
be a pattern, and now they have them online. So if you look up most
well,
of
my
those patterns, you'll
grandmother
find
used
the
to
exact
crochet
same
me
pattern
a
is
cap.
available online
I
from one of
called
the
it a
yarn.
marble cap, okay, because underneath your chin it had a little loop, and they crocheted around the marble, and you poked it through the loop, and that's what held it on your head. And now that was my grandmother's pattern, you know. But I'm not going to go around and go, "Oh, you stole my grandmother's pattern,"
Well,
you
the thing
know.
is, like I said, most of those patterns were from the yarn companies. They would literally print them
Right?
on
Yeah,
the yarn
you
label.
get a yeah, and there's those, and well, there's also those little books too
And
that have
there's books that the yarn companies put out. I have some of those,
right.
actually. I have some from the 1930s and the 1950s for and the 1970s for jewelry, hats. I picked them up at thrift shops.
I've got
I love
some
thrift shops.
yarn over here in my closet for if I get bored, and I've got a whole set of crochet hooks. I can crochet, I can knit, I can embroidery, I can do all that shit.
I just like to
I just
crochet.
don't get the time. But if
Makes
I
me
ever
happy.
get sick or can't really get around very good or something, I plan to sit and crochet.
So one of
I'll
the things
occupy myself with something.
one of the things I've done my whole life is beadwork. I learned on the reservation how to do peyote stitch and loom beading. And I hadn't done it in a long time because my kids were too little. And those little beads, they end up everywhere when you have little kids, trust me. Um, so I hadn't done it in a while. And, my mom's passing, one of the things I inherited from her house was her beading table. And it has a beautiful loom and all of the seed beads I could possibly need. So
Yeah, I
I
used to
think
do
I might get back
quilting.
into my loom beading.
I know how to quilt on a quilting frame. And the pot holders, even the pot holder looms, I know how to do those.
I was kind of sad because I already have two of the sewing machines, the old Singers, and she had one more on her porch, but it got left out in the elements for too long, and I just didn't think it was worth retrieving, unfortunately. But I got two of them
Wait a
years ago
minute.
when she didn't have room for them. I took them on, so at least I have two of the sewing machines. I was raised to do all that, to learn to do all that stuff at home and make things ourselves, and I'm raising my kids that way. We got her grimoire and her apothecary, and she has herbs that I don't even know what they're for. So we're going to do a lot of research. It'll be a chemistry project to go through her apothecary and figure out and botany to figure out what all the herbs and concoctions are. It's going to be fun.
Well, I'm having my daughter save me some the okra that gets too big and hard. I told her just toss it in a paper sack for me, and I'll get it when I get there because I'm going to get me and Red Road and Evan some okra seed for next year. I haven't sent Evans yet, but I sent Red some pumpkin. I don't remember several seeds I sent. She sent me some seed, their uh, Peter Pepper, Peter Pepper seeds. The peppers grow in the shape, they look like a little penis.
Well,
And they're called Peter Pepper. Ain't that pretty neat?
I
So
found a
she,
crap ton of seeds that my mom was part of a community of, well, they weren't a coven, but they were a community of solitary witches, and they passed like all kinds of seeds back and forth. So I have a ton of seeds that are like heritage seeds, if you know what I mean, like old seeds. So when I get a chance to go through them, Stella, I will send you a seed packet because there's some seeds in here that I don't think I've ever seen
that'd
the
be
seeds.
nice.
So I will, yeah, when I get going through them because they all pass them around. So she has these seed packets sent from all over the place. I haven't gone through them yet. That won't be for a while. There's so much in her apothecary to go through. As a garden witch, her apothecary is huge. And I'm not joking. Like probably 300 vials of various things, not counting the seed packets.
Well,
Not
I
counting
use
the seed bags.
what I do is let me see if I've got one here and I'll show you. What I do with that thing? All these things here. I'll show you what it is. But I take and save my old medicine bottles, and then I put these packets of this stuff in these. It keeps your seeds dry. I get these in when you buy clothes or shoes or something. They always throw these in there, these little packets or those little round ones. And I throw those in my seeds to keep the seeds dry so they don't mold.
No, that's really smart.
Yeah, it says gel, throw away, do not eat. Desilicant silica gel is what it is in this one. But some of them are little round plastic thingies, but I save all of those.
They're all meant to absorb the moisture so that
Right,
whatever's
and
in the
they're
package
small.
doesn't get.
These are small enough they'll fit down
Yeah.
in a medicine bottle. I just peel the labels off and take a marker and write on there what's in there. Then when I get ready to share some out, well, I know what it is. Oh, I know what I sent Red Road. I sent her some yellow meated watermelon seed and something else. I don't even remember now what I did send her last time. Huh, we're always sending seeds, and I've sent so many I just don't remember anymore. But yeah, seeds are very, in this community, there's several of us in here that homestead or whatever, plant gardens and things, and we like our seeds. We'll go get you some coffee, Peepser.
My my mom was a green thumb and she had so many plants, and I brought some of her plants home. Well, no, I brought all of her plants home except for a few. And I'm not as good with plants as her, and her orchids are not liking where I've put them. I was told they'd be happy in my greenhouse, and they were not. So I'm trying to figure out what to do about them. There's like 12 orchids, and they were doing beautifully until the women he let in her house filled the vases with water and drowned them. And then I
Yeah.
put them
Well,
in
my
my
oldest
greenhouse, and
daughter, she's the
they were
one
good
that,
for 2 days. They had started to come back, and now they're all wilty again.
well, my oldest daughter, she plants the flowers, and her man plants the garden.
Well, orchids you don't plant. That's the thing. They're like a air plant,
Yeah.
air flower. They grow on trees in the moss naturally. So they're supposed to be like up on pebbles in a vase, and then there's water at the bottom that's supposed to like evaporate. And I was told that as long as I kept the roots from touching the water and I kept them in my greenhouse, they'd be very happy, but they were not. So I'm doing some research on it. But yeah, I
Well, I dumpstered
everything else
over
is
a couple
good.
of hanging baskets the other day, and one of those great big pots. She needed some bigger pots. She needs. Well, I got to get her one more somewhere to put her those plants that she took to my son's funeral. The I don't forgot what they're called. They got a real pretty flower on them though. Um, but anyway, they're getting root bound in those big old pots they're in. And so when I was dumpster diving the other day, I found a big pot. She's gonna have to buy another huge bag of potting soil just to transplant it. But I wish I could have found two of them, but they only had one in the dumpster. So I dumpster dove some flower pots for my daughter. I got to throw those in the van when I go up there too. Make sure I take those to her.
Yeah, I I left behind a lot of her big garden pots because I just there are just too many of them. But because I have my greenhouse
This
out
is
here.
like a this was
Yeah,
like a 4 or 5 gallon size pot.
no, these are huge.
Uh,
She has one that's made out of adobe clay. It was made in out on the reservation, and it's like I fit inside of it. Literally, if you empty it out, I can sit inside of it, and you could put a lid on me. And I just wasn't gonna lift it because it was full of tomatoes. And she has another garden box made out of cedar wood that's like 4 feet by 2 feet, full of zucchini. Like, she was a garden witch. Her garden is still beautiful, but her honey is going to rent the house now, so he says he'll keep those plants up. I have little faith in him, but I took all the house plants.
Spooky wants to know if they just heard a pig squeal. No, that was my cigarette rolling tobacco machine thing.
Yeah, I heard
Uh,
a squeak too.
yeah, I'm trying to get I got a little bit more tobacco here. I'm just trying to get it rolled, get it used up. That way I won't have to
My
uh
daughter wants me to get a piggy next spring, a piglet. She says she wants to raise it for meat in the fall.
well,
My 12-year-old, she wants
yeah, that's
she wants
okay. They just got to remember if they get a male to be sure and get their nuts cut off when they're little. And usually, if you get a hold of the 4-H kids, they'll come out. The 4-H guy, he'll bring the kids out there and do it at your place for you for
well,
free.
that's what
They
she
did
wants to
mine.
do. That's what she wants to do is join the 4-H and do a piglet as her.
Yeah, they'll bring a guy from their guy, whoever their teacher, whatever is at 4-H.
Yep.
They'll come to your house and they'll
Yep.
denut them for you right there.
And then
They
she'll go
did
to the
mine for
state fair
free.
and then she'll go to the state fair in the fall with her piglet. And if she wants, they'll sell it by the pound for her because it won't be a piglet anymore. It'll be a big old hog.
Yeah.
and
And
they
sometimes
will
they auction them.
they'll do that too. They auction if you choose to auction it. So and
Right.
he gets the proceeds from
Because
that.
I bought
So
some chickens. I bought chickens at the fairs,
yeah, she
that
wants to
one
do
just won the ribbons.
the thing is, even with homeschool, you can get into 4-H because it's a extracurricular activity.
Right.
I have my homeschool registered with the state, so all I have to do is take her down to the meetings, and
Hey, Crafty.
so yeah, she wants to join 4-H and do
Can they do Girl Scouts
a
and all that as well?
I don't do scouts.
I mean, could they?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But I don't believe in organizations that turn kids into salesmen for private corporations.
You mean like selling the home baked goods and the.
I don't mind home baked goods. Where all the proceeds go to the organization. My problem is when they're selling commercialized products that are for profit and they only get a part of the proceeds, like Girl Scout cookies, Boy Scout pop.
Oh, yeah. But God,
When
I
the
love them
schools
Girl
do
Scout
like the
cookies.
wrapping paper, I won't participate in that.
I bought Girl Scout cookies from Car Mob. He used to come in my channel a long time ago before he got monetized, but I helped him grow his channel up. But I bought Girl Scout cookies from his little girl, and they
Yeah,
shipped them. They shipped them right here to me.
I won't participate in selling that stuff because it's a corporation is
I
making a
just
profit.
happen to like the cookies,
Oh yeah, they're good
really,
cookies. I won't argue
really
that.
well.
I sometimes buy them because I do enjoy them, but I won't participate in having my children be labor for some corporation. They're the sales force for a corporation, an unpaid sales force of children, and I won't participate in that. I mean, if it were a nonprofit organization entirely,
I
I'd be
always
fine with
buy
that.
the do-si-dos.
But those are for-profit corporations using kids to sell their product and not
Well,
even paying
yeah.
for their
Well,
labor.
they've had them doing, remember, do you not remember the wrapping paper? My kids used to, they'd send them home from school always selling something.
My kids
Wrapping
never sold
paper,
any
I remember wrapping
that
paper.
those
Christmas
packages they
was
sent
one of
home.
them.
Those packages they sent home when my kids were in public school went straight into the firebox. I never ever fuck that. I pay taxes. I've participated in paying taxes as a
Candles
property
and
owner most of
candles and
my life.
wrapping paper and
I'm
you
not turning my
name
kids
it.
into salesmen for a corporation for the school to get things that should be paid for from my tax dollars.
Hmm.
Like, just no way in hell I'm going to let my kids participate in being salesmen. So those ones we won't do, but like 4-H, hell yeah, or FFA, Future Farmers of America,
Oh,
or
yeah.
FBLA, Future Business Leaders of America, if they're interested in it. All of these fully nonprofit organizations, yeah. And I'll bake things for their bake sales, and I'll go wash cars for their car wash if I need to. But I'm not going to participate in selling a corporate
And
product.
I just want to tell y'all what a rotten piece of shit the NRA is, National Rifle Association. All they are is out for the donations. They are not out to help anybody, anyone with anything. They're out there to make money off all them donations y'all send them. And they'll send you a little sticker and a little cheap bag, for giving them their big donations you give them. Don't give them people another dime. Do not. They do not help you. When the time comes that you need help from the NRA about your gun rights, they will not help you. I just went through it with them. They do not help. They told me if I wasn't a member, they couldn't help me. They couldn't even talk to me, really. If I wasn't a member, paying a member, fuck them. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them.
I don't know much about the NRA.
Uh, you, well, that's all you need to know right there. It's all about the money.
I
And
don't know much about
if
the
you're
NRA.
not joining, them and paying them money to get the little sticker on the back of put on the back of your vehicle, you give them $50, they're going to give you a little sticker to put on your
Well,
vehicle.
I know on my concealed carry class,
I'm wanting
Yeah,
to know what they're doing with all them donations.
I know
Hell,
they
I
spent
thought
more
Salvation
time.
Army was bad.
I know they spent more time in my class on talking about trying to sell me into NRA membership and a insurance company for people who carry. They spent more time on that than they did on making
They
sure
said they don't
any of
have
us
any
didn't
lawyers.
have
They
to
don't,
rip
they
our
don't help
gut.
anybody. I said, well, what do you do with all that money that you take in from all these donations? He wouldn't answer me.
Well, they help their members. Like he said, you're not a member. I have seen the NRA step
They
up.
still don't have lawyers. They still can't tell you anything. They're not even helping their members. That was a blow. That was blowing smoke in my ass to get me to donate to them.
I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to.
I'm not an NRA member, but I know my dad was, and they helped him when he had guns stolen and he reported them stolen, and then a crime happened, and he was being implicated because it was his registered rifles. And I know the NRA stepped up and sent a lawyer down to help him out. But he was a member for like 20 years or something. He was a proud NRA man.
All I know is they're not going to help anybody do anything unless you pay them money.
Well,
You
that's how
know?
everybody is. Everybody wants you to pay them money if they're going to help you.
Well, they can kiss my ass. Some people don't have money to pay them. Like I told him, I'm on Social Security, dude. I don't have money to give you. I barely have money to eat on from month to month. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't understand why they wouldn't step up in your situation in particular, because that was definitely a violation of your right to bear arms.
Yeah.
And I
And
don't
then he
think,
told me to contact the ATF. And I said, dude, I spent hours on the phone with the ATF. The ATF doesn't even maintain gun records. What the hell are you talking about? So they don't even know anything. National Rifle Association knows nothing about the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. They know nothing about them. They don't care. Send them money. That's all they want. They're like Salvation Army. It's another one. Richest nonprofit organization in the United States. Let your house burn to the dirt and see if they help you with anything. Go try them, and they're going to tell you no. You got to buy it like everybody else does. Oh yeah, we got to give to us, but you got to pay for it. Fuck them.
I don't know. I have issue with any not for profit that has a thrift store. If they're being donated to them, the items, they should be given out for free. I don't understand. The place where I donated some things of my mother's to is a
What
battered
are they
women's
doing
shelter,
with all that money?
and
That's what I want to know. What are
they
y'all
have
doing
a
with all these fucking donations?
well,
Where are they going? Whose
the
pocket are
Salvation
they going in?
the Salvation Army is a church organization that does what they call what is it when you go to like another country and you oh
Oh yeah, they're going to take the money and give it to another country. Exactly.
well,
But
they
they're not
spend it
going to
on
give it to
sending
anybody in the
people there.
United
They
States.
send people there to like dig wells and oh, there's a word for it. Somebody will know in the chat. The
I
Christians
know
do.
what you're talking about, but still, when somebody's house burns to the dirt and they lose everything they have, why can't you give them a stove or a refrigerator or a sofa or a bed for their kids? What the fuck is wrong with you people? That shit was give to you.
I don't know when I was a kid and we were robbed, the Salvation Army gave my mom a bunch of vouchers that she was able to go to the store and replace some of the things stolen from our house.
Hmm. Well, they sure don't. They sure don't now.
Yeah,
In
that was
fact,
back in the 80s. Back in the 80s, things were different.
right? They don't now. I can tell you that they don't now.
Well, I know my
Now,
stepson,
and then you got to fight and argue with them to get a sack of groceries from
my
them. They
stepson
also
did
hand out groceries.
my stepson did
But you
rehab
know
with
what you have to
Salvation
do?
Army.
Do
Went
you know
really
what you have to do to be able to get that sack of groceries? You have to go to the food stamp office, apply for food stamps, and then they have them give you a voucher that you take over there, and you get one sack of groceries. It's usually got a box of cereal, bag of beans, bag of rice. They're not even giving out canned vegetables and stuff anymore. None of these places are. They're stockpiling them somewhere. They quit. They quit back in 2015 or 16.
Maybe people
Even
aren't
giving out much.
donating them, Stella.
None of them, even the churches, none of them give out canned vegetables. They're stockpiling them.
Maybe
Anything that's
people aren't donating them, Stella.
the government puts out commodities. They give out commodities every once or twice a year. The government does this. They're not even putting vegetables in the commodities. This is what I'm
Oh,
telling
wow.
you.
Yeah, I don't
And this is
I don't qualify for any of that stuff, so I haven't. As a kid, we got them, but I haven't in years. Oh, great, she dropped. She'll be back. Sam was pulling his pecker again. Oh, joy. Do people like that? I mean, I hear a lot about his pecker. Do people like watching his pecker, or I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know if it's worth watching.
sorry about
It,
that, honey. No, I bumped something, bumped me out. Hang on. Go ahead and talk, honey. Sorry, my grandson come to ask me for my pipe. He's already got it. It's not even in here, dummy. Yeah, I'm with you, Red. He's the what he's putting up is that fake fentanyl. That's the one that pill with that M on it. That's the one. M is made in Mexico, and that's the fake. That's the fake fentanyl one. That's the one that's killing people. I don't know what but he's been around. He ain't dead. He ain't taking no damn fentanyl. Yeah, he's got to wait till Tally tells him what to do and how to do it.
yeah, I don't.
Noodles is an arms and ammo dealer. My
I don't.
friend Noodles.
I don't think anyone is limited in the weapon that they can use if you know how to use it. But I think too many people who have firearms in the United States don't even know how to use the firearms they have, and they don't educate the people in their household about them. They just assume they have a right to have a gun. They don't. They're not good, healthy, responsible gun owners, and it's unfortunate because it makes responsible gun owners look bad because so many of the idiots are the ones that people see in the news.
But you know, these psycho people, certain ones, I won't mention any names, but dude was saying yesterday that I couldn't even have any guns. I said, well, I said, drop me a link. I'll come up here and show you my gun then. Dude, if you think I can't have a gun, and it's registered in my name, but by law, he ain't supposed to have no guns because he's fucking psycho.
i'm just um I'm just curious why people would put something about like being in a mood to self-harm on the internet. Like wellness checks where I come from
Oh, we've
end
seen a
up
lot of it.
often.
We've seen a lot of it over here.
Well,
We've seen them
wellness
all
checks where
faking.
I
No,
come
we've
from,
seen them. Even Sam has faked a suicide. I
wellness
think
checks.
Dog Lips at one time faked a suicide. I'm trying to think who else. There has been a shitload of them. Tally, Tally faked a suicide. Tally
Wellness
pulled the
checks.
trigger. He got lucky it didn't have a shell in it.
Wellness checks here in New Mexico often end in suicide by cop. So I would be afraid to have someone call a wellness check on me.
Well, that's Sam. He's told him he's going to die suicide by cop. He's told him that. That's on his records. And if they send the cops on him, that's why they show up throwing down like they do with the AR-15s and shit. Because it's on his records. He's the one stood up in court and said that he wanted to die by suicide by cop. He did it himself, but he blames everybody else. He blames everybody in the world but himself for all his little problems. And the thing with it is nobody don't even care about him. If he never came back to YouTube tomorrow, nobody would even care. They would still come in here and make fun of him every day.
Yeah, I feel like people who broadcast stuff like that should not be allowed on the internet. That seems pretty
Well, and
awful.
you think their parole officer would put a stop to it, but they don't. They don't. They let them come right on in here, make threats to people.
Carlos, do people actually watch that?
Oh, yeah. When Sam's sitting in his car and he's got that towel over his lap, he's naked. So he could sit there and touch himself or expose himself at random whenever he wants to.
And people watch this.
I've actually seen the towel over his lap on numerous occasions,
So
personally.
you've watched this.
Yes. And if I've seen it, I know most everybody else in here has too.
What I don't understand is why would people watch that? I mean, once it's come to that level, why even watch anymore?
Well, I think they just want to see what do they call that? I don't forgot what they call it now, but the train wreck. Okay, they want to watch the train wreck. You know it's going to be awful, but you just can't stop watching. Yeah, good job, buddy. Got 46 screenshots of Sam's junk. He didn't aim to. He went to click it, and it went click, 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 click. Clicked a whole bunch of shots. And so he has the most screenshots of Sam's penis.
Why? Is it a nice penis?
Well, if you take a picture of Vienna sausage with a little tiny mushroom cap on the end of it, glossy and manipulated, looks like where he spits on it and rubs it. That's about what it looks like.
So why would people continue to watch that? Like, I don't get the entertainment value. I don't watch a lot on
He
YouTube.
tries to
Why
act
would
like
people
he's
continue
hung.
to watch
He's
that?
now saying he is with the Banana Dick Army. There's no curve to his penis. It's a little piece of fat meat. Now he's got a big old saggy set of nuts. Do not get me wrong. But that little penis of his is the tiniest little thing I've ever seen in my life. I think it looks like just a big old clit to me.
You're funny, Stella. Poor guy. Like, but I
Well, yeah,
don't
but it's
get.
true. It's
Well, and I
true.
don't.
Even
Why do you
zombies,
ever? Then
even
why do you ever go
zombies
back
is
to his
nice and
channel?
thick, and even
Why
when
do you?
it's soft.
Why do you go back to watch then?
Oh, I don't only go back to watch zombies. Zombies is a nice one. Actually, Tyler's is nice too.
Wait, they do it together, like
No,
zombie
no,
and.
no, 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 no. I've just
Oh,
seen dicks all over the place.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, you were saying that
Dicks,
earlier.
balls,
No, but I mean,
assholes,
you said that you
anuses.
you said that you saw Sam's yesterday, so I'm like, why would you?
No, not yesterday. No, that was Jose.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Yeah, I saw Jose's yesterday. I saw uh
Yeah, Jose is the
I
one
saw
that
zombies yesterday. The
Jose is
zombies pissed in another Coke bottle. In another bottle, he couldn't even get the end of it down in there. His is
Jose.
nice and thick. But anyway,
Correct
and
me if
then
I'm
I
wrong.
saw
Jose is the
and then I
one.
saw that other dude out at Slab City. I saw his naked butt. He had a fine, firm ass though.
But Stella, Jose is the one who did the Motel 6 pillows or something.
Oh yeah, 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 definitely. And
Okay.
everybody was in there teasing him about, boy, them pillows is gonna catch hell tonight. And they were just laughing. They were saying, "Look, Jose's over there touching himself. He's got his back to us, so we can't see him." And they were just making jokes, carrying on. Yeah, he does. I saw it too, peeps. Yeah, Potter's got a nice tushy, nice firm little tush. You have
I
to take a look
mean,
at that one. That one's a good looking butt.
I guess if it's worthy of recording, it's worth looking at. But I just
Yeah. I
am
mean, I didn't clip it or nothing. I don't. Hell, I see enough dicks in my basement. I've got my own personal dick showers. They're not even porn bombers. They just come stay in my basement and show me the goods, and they sit there and they get off on my voice, I guess. I don't know. But sometimes when they leave, they're real nice and they'll give me super chats or they'll send me some kind of a cash app or they'll send me a few bucks. We just have some very strange men in YouTube.
I yeah, I don't know what to say to that, Stella. I'm
No,
at a
peeps. It
loss.
peeps. I'm gonna describe it better. If you take a number 10 pencil, one of those yellow ones, and break it in half and shove it in the top of a chia pet, that's what it looks like. Okay, it's really skinny. He says it's 4.9 inches long. He said a doctor measured it. I don't recall Jose ever going to a doctor, so I don't know when he would have had it measured, but he says it's 4.9 inches. It's not really that long. I'd say more like 3.5 inches at
Well,
the most. But
wait,
anyway,
wait. He said a doctor measured it. Why the fuck would a doctor measure? Never mind. Why would a doctor
don't
measure your
ask me.
penis,
I
dude?
don't
Like,
think he did. He hasn't been to a doctor. But anyway, he said a doctor measured it.
see, even Becker's is like, what the fuck? Like,
That's what he said, Beckers.
I've never heard of a doctor measuring someone's penis. And I have two sons, and even when they were small, nobody measured that.
See,
It was
Rodders. Look what Rodders said last time I seen something that small had an eraser on it. But everybody was. They said they all saw Jose's big hairy muff, but they couldn't see no penis. That's what they were all saying last night. I wouldn't have known if I hadn't have seen it on his Pornhub. You know.
well, at least like he has a Pornhub, so everybody knows that he is kind of sexually deviant. Um, so that's, but this other guy, Sam, I just don't.
Well, just always remember when you go to a motel, take your own pillows and sheets and blankets with you.
I typically try not to stay in hotels or motels at all if I can
Joe
help it.
said he's measured it from the head of it to his asshole. Well, that's a good possibility there, Joe.
I worked in housekeeping for several years in Santa Fe and in Aspen. And yeah, I don't like hotels. I'd rather camp. I'd rather
And
stay on the ground.
Jose's always talking about getting blowjobs and this and that, but I don't know. He's never told any stories about getting any. Now he's told a couple stories about he's got or he would have had kids, but this one got killed in a car wreck. It was pregnant with his kid, and this one did this anyway. So he don't have no children. There's snow bunnies. Swan says it's a she. The top or the bottom? Ah, Danny, you're so funny. Oh, actually, you missed it last night, Danny. It was really hilarious. And poor Jose came out and had no idea. He just showed his whole fucking naked ass body to everybody. He had like 30 something people in the room, watching him. Most of them, of course, were IP2, but, uh, and I don't think anybody clipped it. That's the thing. He took it down now. He took it down, started a new stream. But I was laughing too hard to clip it. I couldn't do it. I was I couldn't even touch my phone without everything jumping all over the place. I was laughing so hard.
I just I've seen Jose, and sorry, I don't want to see him naked. I did never went looking for his Pornhub. I have not subscribed. I think I'm subbed to him, but I never go when he has lives. I don't
Yeah,
have any
Jose got
notifications.
$125, and they charged him 112 to get in that motel room for the night. See, Charles fussed because I spent that money I won at the casino buying solar panels and batteries and stuff for my projects. Hell, I could have went and got a motel room with it, but I didn't.
I don't think some people realize what it takes to maintain or improve on property. A lot of people,
Yeah, he didn't even get a full night, Snow Bunny. He checked in at 11 p.m. and check out the next day's at 11, and so uh it might have been 12. I can't remember. But so he didn't even get a full 24 hours in his motel. If he'd waited till the next morning after checkout time and checked in then, he could have stayed in that motel until 11 o'clock the next day. But he wasted. He wasted that whole fucking shooting match.
wow.
Yep, Peeps. I think Peeps is correct. Auger. Yep, y'all are correct. But
Like, how do you continue to be normal in a space like that? Holy shit, I couldn't imagine like hanging out in the chat where people are behaving in that manner. Like, the chats have got to be really fucking crazy.
well, the people in here like something fun to laugh about, you know. And we don't have too many in our
No,
community that people laugh at anymore because most of them they got ran out.
no, I mean, like, in the chats for those particular live streams that you guys are laughing at, like, those chats have got to be pretty fucking crazy. I can't imagine what people are saying while
Well, he
people
gets he
behave.
gets trolled by IP2 because he's part of IP2, so he's always got the IP2 trolls in there, right? And they make it funny.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It's got to be crazy because, like, we watched, like, I never really watched by myself, but when Bao would watch, I would watch like Gucci's and the RV people, uh, Chicken Andy and uh, Dick Andy and
Yeah, Gucci's and them they were walking around somewhere last night. I don't even remember. I tried to watch part of it. I fell asleep. I couldn't stay up any longer.
I couldn't watch those on my own. I would watch them with Bao watching them. Do you know what I mean? Like, and listen,
Hmm.
to fun of them, but I never really I tried to watch them by myself, and those chats are wow. Like, holy fuck. There's so many people in them. And some of the stuff they say, I was like, whoa, I don't even want to read this.
Well, a lot of them by views. But a lot of those are view bots or not even people in the chats. Like when they got 500-600 people in there and there ain't but 10 of them talking, it's view bots. Because I had somebody buy view bots on one of my chats one time. I still don't know who did it, but I had 404 people in my chat. Probably didn't have 10, 15 people talking. But I mean, I couldn't do nothing about it. I don't. Whoever bought it and put them on there wasn't me. I really didn't do that because I don't know how anyway. But now I don't have money to buy stuff like that. If I got money to buy view bots, I'm gonna go buy a slushie and some tater tots. Stoic did that snow bunny, and somebody else sent 20, 25. Somebody sent 100. Somebody sent 25, I think. But Stoic was one I think that sent the 100. Well, yeah, he's broke again. He had $12 left, and I'm sure he ate something with that, and that's probably gone too.
I just think that too many people on YouTube.
Me too, Rodders. That's what I would have did. Yeah, and got a full day out of that motel. Jose said he wanted to go swimming, but he didn't have any swimming trunks. Hell, he could have went out there. He could have went out there and got in the pool in his freaking boxers.
Well,
Sure, he had a pair of boxers or something on.
I think too many people on YouTube think they're going to make millions because they've seen that, and they start to get kind of pissy because
Well, I
there's
don't want to hurt Jose's feelings, but he thinks he's going to get a check next month. And I've not seen a super chat one come in on his page. And unless he gets over $100 in a super chat, he ain't going to get no check. Yeah, she's from New Zealand or somewhere, peeps. I don't know. But she's always got money to give away, seems like. I mean, she's never donated to me, but she's donates to Sam and Jose. That's her two pet peeves. You know, everybody's got their pets that they donate to.
I mean, I guess if people want to give money to whoever, that's fine. I just don't. I could not, from my heart, give money to someone who behaves that way. It would seem a waste. Danny, I do intend at hopefully around 7, if not 8, depending. Hopefully around 7 to start on Catholicism tonight. I missed a couple weeks because of my mom's passing. But yeah, I definitely want to pick that back up again tonight.
Y'all let me leave my coffee pot turned on all night. Luckily, it only had clean water in it.
Sorry, I'm plugging my channel here.
So I didn't have anything burnt in my coffee pot. It was just clean water. I just realized it. I left it turned on all night.
So since I'm plugging my channel, Stella, would you rather a super chat to bump up your ability to get a check sooner, or a PayPal?
PayPal.
Okay.
Well, because I'm wanting to pay that bondsman off this month. And I think I owe him $200. So he's the one I'm wanting to get paid off so I can get out of debt with the bondsman I'm wanting to be completely squared away with all that mess. When it's all said and done, I want to be done to where I don't even have to go there anymore and deal with them anymore. So I've been paying him 100 a month for all these years, and I'm getting down to the getting down now. And I'm going to make sure, but I think I only owe him 200 more, and I'm going to pay him off this month, get him paid out, be done with it. Well, because I may, he's holding my deed to my property for my collateral for the 50,000, and so I want to get that back because I may, Thank you, honey. Well, I may need it for because I would like to find me an RV. If I run across one with a good price, I would like to go be able to put the property up for collateral and borrow the money at the bank and buy it, right? And I can use that for collateral for my bank loan.
Hey, Danny, do me a favor and drop my link. Oh, wait, I can do it myself. I'm an idiot. Finally figured out how to do this.
What in the fuck? Oh, I know what that is. But thank you, sweetie. I got it.
It's not much, hun, but
No, that's
I'm,
fine.
I'm sitting here.
Every penny helps, believe me.
Well,
Every dollar, every 50 cents, you know. And that's
I'm,
the reason I don't mind giving Jose a couple bucks every once in a while, because Jose's gave me super chat, and he sent me a $5 here or there every once in a blue moon, believe it or not.
well, Danny
Sam
asked me a
Sam's
question, and
never gave nobody nothing that I know of. I've
just
seen
give.
Jose donate to cause. I've seen him donate to a lot of people. Sam, on the other hand, never has gave anybody a penny. Majority of us in here, if we get donations from somebody and, maybe next month they're gonna do something or it's their birthday or whatever, we all give them something, you know what I'm saying? So they can have some cake and spankings and a present or go somewhere, and do something, go get a dinner if nothing else. And we in other words, we pay it forward. That's what I call it, paying it forward, you know.
I don't
It's
know. I
like,
just feel like if you go on somebody's panel and you plug yourself, like you should. I don't know. You should contribute. I don't. I just. I don't know. I think it's. I don't know. And I plugged my show tonight. So, but I also feel like I don't know. My birthday just passed. Actually, my mom flatlined on my birthday this year. It's kind of fucked up. Um, but uh, I've never gotten like gifts for my birthday and stuff, Stella. Like realistically, like my immediate family, yeah, like little things. But for the most part, my birthdays have really sucked my whole life.
huh? Well,
So
we do birthday bashes here, and ask for a little bit to give somebody some cake and spankings for their birthdays, and
I don't
if,
think I've had cake
somebody has
for.
a
I don't think I've had cake
somebody
for my
has a
birthday and
what do
since
you
I was
call
a
it, like
kid.
a real death dire need to pay their electric bill or what, we're really good. This community's really good about pitching in and helping people like that, to get to do whatever. And that's what I just call it paying it forward, because eventually they'll get straightened out and they'll come back and they'll donate back to people. We had one lady in here. I can't remember. I think her house was robbed, and everybody pitched in and helped her get some things back. And but ever since then, she's been helping everybody in the community that needs it pretty much. The only problem what happened with Sam was Sam doxed all his donators, every one of them. And in fact, one time, Jose gave Tally a screenshot, and Tally read off all Jose's donators, every penny they donated. See, that's wrong. You know,
If they wanted it out there and they wanted the world to know, they would say so right there in your chat, right? You know, but you don't go doxing the people that are helping you.
You know, I've been a person who helps people most of my life, but I can only remember a few instances where people have really stepped up to help me. Actually, in general, most of the people that I've helped in my life when I needed help seem to disappear.
Well, my thing is like when I went to jail, what the police didn't steal, the tweakers did. Okay, the thieves stole everything I owned, including my clothes. They took everything but my food and my cookware. Okay, and so for the last 2 or 3 years, the community's been helping me buy back, this tool or something I needed to build something, or you know what I mean. They've helped me out with it because stuff I had before, I don't have it anymore because it's gone. It's never coming back. Believe me, I already looked for it. So I appreciate everything that everybody's ever helped me with, because if they hadn't have, I would still be here without nothing. I wouldn't have been able to build my dog kennel, without the help I got. I mean, there's always something. Now Charles teases me about begging for a bobber to go fishing with. I get so tickled at him. Some of his stuff he says is so hilarious. There was something else, I forgot what it was. He said I begged for something else funny. I just remembered the bobbers though. I've never begged for no damn bobbers, but I thought it was funny. He's hilarious. He is super hilarious, Charles is.
I I don't understand why anyone cares what people have other people willing to pay for them. Like, I always got confused by people who looked down on girls I knew who had sugar daddies. Like, if he wants to spend that money on her, fucking let him.
Hell yeah.
Like, mind your own damn business. It ain't your
I
fucking
just don't
money.
got none. I don't have a sugar daddy. I don't even got a boyfriend. I don't got a nothing, and it's me against the world out here. And I do what I can, you know.
So I have this text thread going on right now, Stella. This person texted me last night asking me to make them a manicure appointment. They obviously got the wrong number. And I texted back kind of late and I said, "Oh, sorry to get back so late, but you got the wrong number. Hope you can catch her and get your appointment." And this morning we have carried on an entire text conversation. She's from Malaysia but lives in LA.
Mm.
So I think it's some kind of a
Scammer,
scam. Wait, I think it's some kind of a
catfisher.
scam. And I'm totally playing with her. I'm waiting to see for her to ask me for something.
And she will.
Oh yeah. But I'm like all being all sweet and nice. I'm gonna and then I'm gonna fuck with her. I'm gonna tell her, oh, I bought the cards. So now I can spend them on Amazon and I'm gonna make her watch me purchase shit.
Well, I was getting uh, text messages from AAA. But here's funny. At the very last bottom sentence, at the bottom of the AAA, trying to sell me some AAA, it says happy trolling. Now, do you think AAA is going to put a note like that on the bottom of their sales pitch? No, it was one of my YouTube trolls.
Well, that's funny, but this one it's like it's they're trying not to be obvious, but it's still, I mean, it'll be fun to play with them.
Pardon the smell, driver.
I'll post the screenshots on a Reddit for fraud texts.
That's what I laughed at Sam, though. I was watching one of his old videos, and he was laughing and saying that somebody smelled. And honestly, I think now we all probably have some kind of smell at some time or another if we ain't took a shower. But I'm telling you, that man probably smells every day because he's fat, he's overweight. Besides that, he just stinks. He don't wash and take a bath and wet wipe. I gotta stockpile me some more wet wipes, in fact. I buy a package on Amazon. It's got 3 in it for about $8. Because sometimes I have to take a birdie bath with those when I'm traveling, or I don't know. I just like to wipe my booty on them because they're so soft and moist, and
I
and
buy
they
'em-
and they make you smell good. Because I get the shea butter ones.
I buy the ones with aloe for my partner because he's a hazmat driver and the chemicals he works
Yeah,
with get
mine are aloe
neutralized
and
by
shea
aloe.
butter. You may get the same ones I do.
Yeah, they're the cheap Walmart ones with aloe.
Yeah, they're baby something. What are they
Yeah,
called? I
they're
done,
just
for- I
they're
done
like in a
forgot
green
what
and
they're
white.
called.
They're in a green and white package and it says with aloe and they
Yeah,
have to
but
have
I got
aloe.
well. What happened was, as I got out, I had several packages, but then when I got out to Shorty's, I gave her a package of wipes, and somebody else I gave a package to. Oh, my daughter ran out of wipes one day before her husband got in from work, so I gave her a pack of wipes. So I had 1 pack left out of 3, and I'm about to run out of it, and I've got to order another one. This is the one I got last month. I think I just bought this one at the dollar store. Gentle Steps. They got baby diapers that matches it. It's softly scented. They're okay, but I like those other ones better with the aloe and all that in it.
Yeah, I have to get aloe because that's what neutralizes the chemicals if he has an issue because he works with hazmat materials. So
But I have to. That's what I do. I order mine on Amazon, and they're cheaper. It's like it's just under $8 for 3 huge packages of 'em, big thick packages. But I would have had more, but I gave one to each of the baby mamas, taking care of babies when they needed them. So that's why I didn't have mine. I'm about to run out. In other words, I just got to make sure I get some more for my trip.
yeah, I got to figure out what to do about these orchids though, Stella. You know anything about orchids?
Mm-mm.
Me either.
I never could get orchids to live. I thought they had to live in a under some kind of funny light in a windowsill or something.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was told they'd like my greenhouse, but they did not. And so
Put them
now
in your windowsill and don't overwater them.
yeah, the water thing I know. You got very little water in the bottom of the vase, and they all have
That's
like
all I know about them, really. But they do better in like a kitchen windowsill. Um,
I don't have a windowsill big enough. She has like 16 orchids.
no.
That's why I put them in my greenhouse because I was told they would really like it, but apparently
Well,
not.
maybe if you have a place you could put a table down below a window, or where that was tall enough to put it high enough up, in the
Yeah,
planter.
I'm gonna have to like get a shelf to put along the bank of windows, maybe in the dining room, because I've
Yeah,
never had
just somewhere
orchid.
where it gets the morning sun.
Yeah, those are east facing it's an east facing window bank.
Yeah, that would work.
I mean, I could just put them there on the floor along it because it's a big window bank if that's what they need. Maybe that was the issue is it got too cold overnight in the greenhouse because they were great during the day, but then
Oh
they stayed
gosh,
overnight and maybe
Kanji, was
cold.
it? I hope you didn't get poison oak or poison ivy.
Well, speaking of aloe, that will fix that too. Poison oak or poison
He's
ivy.
been scrubbing himself with some sage. He found out it wasn't sage. Well, at least he's not trying to hop that damn train anymore. Because I got kind of worried about him. Trying to hop a train as big as he is, and I didn't even see his backpack in his motel room. What'd he do with his backpack? I didn't. He didn't have no backpack in that motel room last night, peeps. He went in that shower. He took his clothes off he had on, took a shower, and put the same ones back on. His backpack was not there. I'm wondering what he did with his backpack. You think he left it there at that lady's house? I meant to ask him about that, and we all got laughing about that other deal, and I plumb forgot about it. I've got no chips. My grandson ate all my whole big bag of chips the other day. I got no chips. I got some cake. I guess I could eat a piece of freaking cake. So I'm getting kind of hungry for something. Haven't been eating too much good lately. So I've been sick. I've had a sore throat last 2 days. My daughter gave me some more of this red velvet cake. They bought two of them when they got my birthday cake the other day, and they gave me one of them, and then they ate almost all this one, but they didn't finish it, so she gave us what was left of it.
Do you use tinctures now in the winter time, Stella? Because I made some garlic and some chamomile tincture. I could send you a little.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
Have you ever taken them? They're just to boost your immune. You take a dropper of the garlic every day. It's just garlic and vinegar, but it boosts your immune.
Huh. No, I've got vitamins. Never took any of that I know of.
Yeah, I make my own immune boosters rather than taking supplements. And the chamomile and echinacea one is a natural antibiotic.
Hmm. Me too, peeps. I don't stay in there too awfully long. I go in and see what's going on, and I usually leave. Yeah, I've noticed, peeps, you leave about the same time I do. But last night there was nobody live. Sam did another one of his fake live streams. He supposed to did one at 9 o'clock last night. But he does that a lot just to make people think he's going to go live when he's really not.
What do you mean a fake live stream? Like there's a notification and then they never go live?
Right. Or they keep changing the time on it and still never go live. He's done that. He does that quite often. And I figured out that's what it was right off the bat, so I didn't mess with it.
I've seen people do that a lot where you get a notification and then you go and they're like, oh, never mind, it'll be tomorrow. And then the next day,
Muscle
oh,
milk.
never mind, it'll be
I
tomorrow.
need muscle milk.
But I
Actually, I
can't.
need some. What are those drinks that you get? Those and they're chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. I wouldn't mind having some of those.
I can't say much because I was supposed to do one the last 2 Wednesdays and I completely
I remember
flipped.
Joanne had a house stacked full of them, whatever they're called. Remember Joanne stacking her house up full of all those drinks? I forgot what they're called, but they're I don't know. You drink one of them in place of eating when you don't feel like eating or whatever. Um, I'll take some muscle milk though, Snow Bunny. Hell yeah.
Yeah, garlic supplement is something I've done my whole life. Like they're saying that her mom gave her garlic pills. It does prevent bugs bite you less. Like it's definitely true that vampires don't like garlic.
Well, I've got a couple of garlics growing out here in my little bed.
The one rough thing about having kids who like to play around as witches is
Honey, insure. Thank you. That's it. Well, don't you remember her having her house stockpiled full of that insure?
they give you that from those Meals on Wheels, don't they? That's my mom had like 4 cases of that.
She had a whole room full stockpiled. A whole room.
We gave them to a lady who has no teeth and trouble eating. But yeah, there were 4 cases of that Ensure because the Meals on Wheels.
Even the cheapy stuff at the Walmart's like $12 for what, 6 of them. They're
Damn.
just, yeah, they're expensive, and I don't. My doctor should give them to me with all my bone and spine issues, but they should give me prescriptions to get it free, but they don't.
When I was a kid, they labeled me as failure to thrive. Like I still have struggled to keep weight on. I always have my whole life. Like I know people struggle to lose weight. I struggle
Oh,
to
me
keep
too,
weight on.
see.
And they used to at school, they would give me at lunch one of those shakes. They weren't Ensure and they were so nasty. And I would have to drink the whole thing before they'd let me go play.
They're good if you get the chocolate or the vanilla, I mean, the strawberry, and you put them in the freezer and get them all slushy, kind of like that coffee I drink. But I'm out of it, so I didn't have one of them coffees this morning, and I'm drinking a frozen ass Kool-Aid, trying to get it to thaw enough to where I can drink it, because it's the only thing I got here to drink. I've got to go do laundry today, and I've got to go pick me up some drinks. My grandson got a ride. His dad took him to the store last night. Now he knows I don't drink Dr. Pepper and I don't drink Mountain Dew. He's been in the store with me 50,000 times. He knows what I drink. You know what he came home with? A 12-pack of Dr. Pepper and a 12-pack of Mountain Dew. Knowing I hate that shit. I wouldn't
Hell,
drink it if
even
I was starving to death.
even I know you drink root beer.
Exactly. Everybody knows. He knows. He's guzzled down cases and cases and cases of them. When I buy them, I stack them. If they've got them, I'll buy 3 or 4 12-packs at a time, because I go back and they ain't got none. And so if they've got it, I buy it. So he knows what I drink. So I don't know why. He just does stuff. I told him, I said, because you don't care about anybody but yourself. That's it. You
Wait,
don't care about.
this person you were talking about with all the Ensure has the care of an elderly parent?
Yeah, she's got dementia.
See, that always makes me so sick when I hear about family members taking care of family members and doing a worse job even than the homes do.
Well, in her case, she's so large. She's what they call obese, and she could barely get out of her bed herself. I don't understand how she's even able to get out of her bed and take care of her mom, honestly. But that's none of my business. I know she had a rope tied through her. She just moved to another state and another house, but in her old house, she had a rope tied through the house, so when her mom got out of bed, she could hang on to the rope and find her way to the bathroom.
Well, that's a pretty common solution if you're not strong enough to aid someone, but
I would be afraid she would get tangled up in it and get her head and neck wrapped up in it
but
and choke herself to death.
but you're still supposed to help them. Like, I mean, you're not supposed to let them walk the rope on their own. It's supposed to be
No,
an
no, no. That was
aid
so she could walk
for
the
you.
rope on her own.
Right.
That's
No,
what was there.
it's supposed to be like a bar for them to be able, or often what you can do is get one of those commodes that goes next to the bed so they don't have to go far to use it. Insurance, most of them will pay for that. If she has dementia, she probably gets like Medicaid or Medicare, right?
Yeah, and root beer and chunky strawberry slushies. That's about all I ever drink. Hey, AC. But all I'm
But
saying is, Oh yeah, Buds takes great care
Buds,
of
I
his
wasn't
mama.
referring to
And
like all
then
families
they
caring
fussed
for
it,
their
and then they
family.
made a big deal because Buds and his mama was joking around and cutting up one day, and they turned it into he was treating his mom mean, and they twisted that shit around to fit their little hate narrative. Buds takes
Well,
good
what I
care
was
of his
saying was just
mama.
about the ones you hear who take worse care of their family members, like
I'm
you were
gonna, hey,
referring to.
I know when I get to where I can't take care of myself, I'm going straight to Buds's house. I'm gonna let Buds take care of me.
I took care of my mom a lot. She was sick a lot of my life, so I took care of my mom a lot. And I don't understand people who say they're going to take care of family members and then do a crappy job of it.
Me
Like,
and Buds's mama, we could sit there and play cards and laugh at Buds, and he could take care of both of us. See, now I've
with
already
all
told
those
my
kids and
kids,
grandkids.
I'm not ever going in a nursing home. I'm not ever going in one of those care facilities ever. And if the kids don't want to look after me when I'm older and lunaticy or whatever you want to call it, then I will go sleep under a bridge with the homeless people. I will
How many
go hang out with
grandkids do you
them.
have, Stella? You'll be fine.
I've already told my kids before I'll go in a nursing home, I will go live under a bridge with homeless people, and I will. And that's a fact. 600 pounds, grease and gravy. Well, my grandmother had dementia. I took care of my daddy though. Back at the time when my grandmother was put in a nursing home, I was a younger kid. I didn't have a place to live. I couldn't take her to my house and take care of her. And my parents worked, and we had a house full of kids, and they were afraid my older brother would be mean to her, and so they thought she would be better off in a nursing home. But she didn't like it there. She told me they pulled her hair. She asked me if I would comb her hair when I'd come in there. So I'd be combing her hair, and then she'd look at me and she'd go, "Now, who'd you say you was?" She couldn't even remember who I was, but I didn't give a shit. But I combed her hair real gentle, and didn't pull her hair, didn't hurt her head, and but they do that because they don't care. They're just zipping through there to get their job done so they can go home at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You know. But I took care of my daddy. Uh, he lived to be 93, by the way. And my sister took care of my mama, but she had cancer. She died at age 52. So
I,
I outlived my mama. Didn't not really outlive my daddy. He's lived a lot longer than I am old. I'm 68 now. But
I had my CNA in my 20s, and for nearly a decade, I worked as a home health aide. And you would not believe the stuff I saw families do to people in their family they were charged with the care of. I
I
could
know. And they sit there and see, I never got paid to take care of my daddy. My daddy took care of me my entire life. I wasn't about to going to get paid to take care of my daddy, you
well, these were
know?
other people's family members I was paid to take care of, but you would see
Yeah,
grandchildren and children come in and steal things. You would see them come in. Like our job was just to help them out with basic care. Um, I wasn't a nurse and I wasn't a housekeeper. I was there to help make sure they had a shower and had eaten a meal. And they'd come in
yeah,
and trash the house and then get mad that the home health aides weren't cleaning it. And I'm like, that's not what we're there to do. We're not there to clean your mom's house for you. We're there to clean your mom for you.
yes, take
Like,
care of the
you need to
mom.
clean your mom's house. That's your mom's fucking house.
Did I ever tell you about when they sent one of them home health care workers to my house? I got out of the hospital for a surgery. The doctor said, well, next week we're going to send a home health care worker there to help you for a few days in case you need it. Well, Sunday, this weird lady shows up. It's not raining outside, but she's got an umbrella over her face, covering her face up. The whole time she's walking up to my door, right? You can't see her face at all. And she didn't get to knock on the door. I yanked it open. I said, "Who are you and what do you want?" And she tried to tell me she's some home health care lady. And she wanted to know if I need anything done. I said, "Yeah." I said, "I could use something to eat. I need a bath." And a couple other little things I mentioned, that they're supposed to do. She sat there, did do nothing but try to ask me personal questions the whole time she was there. She left. She never gave me a bath. She never fed me. She never done anything. Nothing whatsoever.
So
So
what that sounds like, Stella, is the intake interview, and she's not the actual caregiver. She's an intake worker who was getting your information so that the worker could come back.
she wasn't supposed to come on Sunday. She wasn't even supposed to come till the next week.
Well, they were trying to get the intake done so that by the next week you'd have a worker there, probably.
Then why didn't they tell me all that?
Because they're
They
fucking
they said
idiots.
they were
They're
going to send a
assholes.
home health care
All of them.
worker out there to help me do a few things. That's what they said. They didn't say we're sending an intake worker first to do this and this and this, and they will send out a healthcare worker to help you. They didn't say that. That was not what they told me. So when they don't tell me, I don't know what to expect. I ran her off. I told her, "You come back on my property and I'm going to shoot you." I said, "Get the fuck out of here." I ran her off.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. I could just see that. All Beverly Hillbillies with your shotgun.
Well, it was more like a 40 caliber, but it was close enough.
Well, in my imagination, it's, uh, Granny from the Beverly Hillbillies with her shotgun on her hip. Get the fuck off my
Well,
property.
but all she wanted to do was ask me for my social security number and shit. Then people already got this information. I told her I don't give my personal information out to anyone. Now, if you're actually with a home health care situation, you will have that information in your paperwork. You will not come here and ask me for it. I
Yeah,
thought
in
it was some
intake they
kind of a
do.
scammer. I
They
ran
ask
her
for a
off.
lot of.
Told her
They
she comes
ask.
back, I'll shoot her. I said,
Yeah,
"Get
they
out of
ask
here."
a lot of questions in intake interviews that seem invasive.
Well, she seemed very off the wall and oddball for a home health care worker of any kind. And I wasn't falling for it, whatever it is. I had one yesterday calling me from, they're trying to get me change my Medicare to something else, right? And I said, "Look, I'm already dead. What do you want?" And they hang the phone up on me.
That's because come in November is open enrollment, and Medicare is managed through what are called HMOs, and they're for-profit insurance companies that
I
take the
know,
money
but
from the
let me tell you
government
what they do.
to take care of
Dio,
you.
Dio, by mistake, changed his over to one of them by mistake. Now, once you take away regular Medicare is your top medical provider, these doctors will not take you. Even the doctor you've been seeing for 20 years will tell you you'll have to find another doctor. We don't accept that here.
All of Medicare is done through HMOs, so you have to have an HMO. There's no Medicare through the
No,
government
this is one
anymore.
of those uh because we get what is I'm trying to think the name of it. It's for our medicine and stuff and our uh what is it called? Hang on, I done forgot what the damn shit's called now.
The
But
part
anyway,
the Part B.
yeah, the one that pays for your medicine and that kind of stuff. See, but if you change that, and Medicare is not your main medical provider anymore, a lot of them doctors will not take you. They make you, and there's hardly any that will take these other, whatever they are, splim blams, I call them. And I already been through that with Dio. Took us forever to get his shit straightened back up. Oh, and then you can't get the help that pays for your Part D Medicare, which is about 160 a month that they chunk out of your check for that if you don't get it paid for by somebody else, right? By the state usually. And so if you sign up for that other gig, Well, the state no longer pays for that either. So there you are, that's coming out of your check, and he was having a fit cow. And so it took me forever to get them people off of his Medicare and get Medicare back on there as his main provider. They didn't do anything for me, peeps. They did absolutely nothing. I did run her off though and told her I'd shoot her if she come back. I said, because you're suspicious, walking up to my door with a big black umbrella covering your face, hiding your face when you're knocking on my door, when it's not raining outside, ain't a raindrop in sight, and you're going to walk up here to my door covering your face with an umbrella. That's because they see because I had those cameras out there videoing them, right? She didn't want her face on the camera. That's why she covered it with the umbrella. I'm not stupid. And then when she came in just asking me personal questions, uh, I got rid of her. I got rid of her real quick. And I meant every word of it. You come back on my property, and I will shoot you for trespassing. Because I'm going to fear for my life. Just because the way you came up here, and don't think I don't have it on the video, with you walking up here with that umbrella covering your face up. Because it's there too. Whether your face is on there or not, you're still under that umbrella. Didn't you? But wouldn't you think that was very weird? Uh-oh, she disappeared. Wouldn't y'all think that was weird? I did. And I really didn't need anything. At that time I did, because I had a subdural hematoma, biggest two grapefruits on the side of my hip. That was after I had my hip replaced. And so all I was supposed to do was lay around till that subdural hematoma dissolved. That's what I was supposed to do. Nothing. Home health care was supposed to come cook for me, help me get my bath, and do whatever I needed to do, but they didn't do it. You know, I'll tell them in a quickness, you better get the fuck out of here, because I am not afraid to put a cap in that ass. And don't come back. And don't come back, I told her. Do not come back. But then I tried to call the healthcare place that she said she was from, and they act like they didn't send nobody out there. That was the other thing that was odd. Because I call and verify. I'm a verifiable verifier. I think that was part. I don't think he was probably near no Boy Scout camp. I think he was saying that for shock value. But when he turned around and showed that fine ass, that's shock value enough for me, honey. That ass looked good. But I didn't see no Boy Scout camp. I think that was just something he threw in there for content. Content. Yeah, there might have been one there. I don't know, but I didn't see one. Uh, y'all know my hair is. I gotta wash it. I'm trying to comb the tangles out of it right now. At least it's not pumpkin orange. Hmm. I may just take my grandson to do his grocery shopping this morning and maybe get my washer out this afternoon, do my wash once it cools down. gonna be hot today. Yeah, that's what he said, but I think he just said that for content and shock value, peeps, because you know he ain't like that. Yes, it's still in my dang tub with my aerator on it, but it ate it's been eating that mussel. It's there's minnows in there for it to eat, but it's been eating that mussel. I guess it liked the taste of that mussel better. Yeah, I want to get another one to go in. I'm gonna change tubs though, peeps. I've got a bigger tub out here I want to put it in. And I'm gonna run a I got a better aerator in Arkansas I'm gonna pick up while I'm there. Because this one I gotta keep batteries in. Ugh. Well, there we go. I got my hair combed. Oh, Lordy be. I want to breed it. I want to raise some baby catfish. That's the reason I didn't. That's the reason I kept it. I kept the small one. That other one had plenty of fish for you. I got to find my there it is. My towel, the one I wet and put over my shoulders. I found it. And then I need my keys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let me find the keys then. Hell. Okay, there's that and that. Need my wallet. I'm trying to find my keys. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Hmm. Well, well, what the hell? My damn light got turned on. Hmm. I can't find my car keys. Hmm. Hang on. Hey, hey,
Guess what?
what's that?
Okay, I was over there donating a little bit to cause, right? Well, he said, "Well, go hang out with Mike Dibbles." So I donated. At least I didn't take a shower with him, and he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. He took a shower with Mike Dibbles.
Uh,
Yeah, I got him live saying it. Like he did. He did not deny it. He says he takes showers with everybody.
I cannot find my car keys.
So yeah, Kaz did not deny it one bit.
Well, I guess that's different.
So we have it on live that um Kaz took a shower with Mike Dibble.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm bad. I am
Yep.
so bad.
Well, at least you donate. Like
Yeah.
I said, I've seen so. Let me go out here. I'll be right back. I've seen a lot of Sam never donates to anybody.
He gets mad when I donate $1 to him. Fuck him. Yo, I gotta go. I'll be back.
That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, I got to keep looking. Yep. I guess we won't go nowhere. Can't find no car keys. Well, hmm. I did. I just went out and looked in there. Let me go looking. Was the driver's side's locked? Let me go. I'm digging through my bag. Oh, I found them. Thank you. Thank you, bags. They're in my bag. They were underneath my what do you call that thing that keeps your phone? My battery bank for my phone. I found them. Okay, because I need my wallet. I need my I don't need my hairbrush, my cigarettes, my lighter, my wallet, and my keys and my phone. That's all I ever take with me. Mm. Did y'all see um my thing? Hang on a minute, I'll find it. Here's my park pass. Here, look, America, the beautiful. It's a lifetime senior pass. This gets me in all the parks. See, this gets in all the, dang it, all the parks and all the camp areas. Then I get half price camping. Yeah, that's what I really needed. That way, if I can stop and camp in a camp park for state or federal all over the United States. If I need to sleep for the night somewhere and I can't find somewhere to park, I can go in there and pay $8 or $10 for the night and stay the night. For 10, well, for $9.50, I can get electric and water, which I usually won't need that unless um, well, that lady told me to she said, take your electric heater and plug the extension cord up to it. If nothing else, run your heater in there, save on your propane. I said, that's a good idea. This lady was my age. She was telling me things I could do and couldn't do and all that. And it was pretty nice. But yeah, my supporters helped me to get that. That was $80 for a lifetime pass. Okay, it's like good for the rest of my life all over the United States. I don't ever have to get another one. And but yeah, and so my supporters helped me to get that because I didn't have enough money. You know, I've been wanting to get one for a while. Yeah, I appreciate it too. Don't show my thing. Oh, well, that's okay. There's no personal information on it. It's your number. It's your number. That's it. If they catch anybody parking there trying to use my number and I'm not there, they will get fined, thrown out, and that's federal. Especially if you're on BLM land, it's good on BLM land. It's good at Corps of Engineers. It's good at all those places, all over the United States for the rest of my life, however long that is. And so it's $20 for a year. But I wanted the lifetime one so I never have to jack with it again. I don't ever have to worry about it or think about it running out, not like I do my Good Sam's, my towing. Every January I have to repay that again. I don't even think I used it this last year. My Good Sam's, I mean. But you got to have it because if you break down and you need towed off the road, if you don't get towed off the road, they'll tow you in. Then you got to pay impound fees and shit. Well, that takes care of that. That way, if even around here, if I get bored and get bothered and I just want to get some sleep, I can go out there and pay me $10 and sleep for the night and hang out the next day. Because sometimes I don't get any sleep around here. I didn't get any sleep last night. By the time I got my grandson bedded down for the night, well, here come Mama Dog. She got her chain loose somehow, and she was up here laying up here by the dog kennel, but she wanted to come up here and lay by Sam and them. So Sam was barking all night because she was out there. It's just sometimes I just can't get no sleep around here. That's it. And I get so tired, and I was sick anyway. I had a sore throat for 2 days. I didn't feel good. I shut my door last night though, so that cool damp air wasn't coming in making my throat sore, and I shut my fan off. But I think that's why I've been getting a sore throat because I've been I leave my doors and windows open, my fan going. Yeah, buds, I'm gonna start harvesting those here before long. I've got one that it's about time for sure. I'm gonna leave it out there a couple more days. Probably by this weekend, I'm gonna start harvesting because I think it's time. Hey, Big Bear Nation, how you doing? Is them two hearts for me? Thank you. Stony Crow's here, you guys. Charles didn't even come in and visit me this morning. That kindly hurt my feelings. I look forward to Charles stopping in, you know? I don't care if he's trolling me or not. You know, I enjoy conversating with him. He's kind of funny. Hey, buds, is let me ask you this. Is what's his name? Is he gonna sell his camper? You know, he was talking about one time when he got that house, he was gonna sell his camper. Dog Pound, who I'm talking about. Is he still gonna sell that, or I think it's an RV, isn't it? Yeah, Stony, I know you're getting ready to move. Aren't you moving? You got your work cut out for you there. I hate moving. Yeah, the last time I downsized, I thought, well, this is going to be the last time I ever have to move. And then I moved up here, ended up moving my camper 3 times till I got it where I wanted it. Now my camper's where I want it here. I got the mobile home, you know, in Arkansas. When I go there, I camp in my van. But I'm wanting to get my she shed moved. Maybe if uh, maybe if the government does give us $2,000. Oh, well, thank you, Big Bear. Um, if the government does give us 2,000, I'm going to use that money and move my she shed, I think, out to Arizona. I'll take everything out that I'm leaving here, you know, before I go. And if I can get it moved for $2,000, I'll do that. That's what I'll do with my 2,000. And then Charles can move his he shed, his man shed. Charles can move his man shed right over next to me, Stony. We could be neighbors. We could have he and she sheds. Well, thank you, Big Bear Nation. I wouldn't say I'm the best. I do try to be a good person. I really do. Uh-oh. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to hear in a little bit, though. I'm going to have to get off of here because I'm going to see if my grandson wanted me to take him to the store to get him stuff to eat because he's going to be over here wanting stuff to eat all day, and I'm going to be eating mayonnaise sandwiches. You know. So I got to take him to get him some stuff that he likes to eat. Big Bear, I don't think did. I give you a wrench? Hang on. I don't think I did. Hang on a minute. Nope, I didn't. There you go. I gave you a wrench, Big Bear. That way nobody don't time you out and block you out and think I don't think you're somebody you're not or something. I don't know. Homegrown. There's homegrown. Then I got to go find where my grandson is. I don't even know where he is. I've got to cover that up. Well, that's okay. Believe me, he might think he's getting away with something if it is Sam, but he's not because the first fuck up, I do keep up on my stuff, you guys. I go look on my laptop. I see if people are being blocked, and I go back and look at the chat and I see who did the blocking. And if I see anything out of the ordinary that's not correct and not right, I will take it. I'll take the wrench and I'll block them. Well, I thought it could be Digger and it could be the other guy too. What's his name? Rick Crude. It could be Rick. I know I think I've gave Rick a wrench and three names so far, but I know what they are. So if they fuck up and I need to go take them out, I don't believe me. I know how to get them out. It's what I bought a laptop for. I hardly ever use it for anything other than watching a Netflix movie and keeping an eye on my chats. Hmm. Yeah. Rick's not mad at me anymore, peeps. He was mad at everybody in the world but me. He's still got a crush on Stony and Red Road though, for some reason. I think he's lusting after Red Road and Stony this week. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't because he's a white supremacist, peeps. That's why they don't like him. I don't care who is what and what's what. Don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not that way. But I guess I'm a what is it? A Chomo supporter. I guess I'm a Chomo supporter. I don't know. What do you think, man? I'll take you to the store in a little bit. I'm gonna go see Bruce. My dad, he probably got it. You know? We'll go see. Hey, do me a favor, Robert. Give this to your mom when you go up there, please. Give it to your mom just like it is. Yeah, not many do, Peeps, because he's real rude. He's rude and crude. But well, I thought he got his stuff. I guess his dad just bought him those drinks last night. I don't know. He's going to see if his food stamp card came in. He loses it every month. Every month he has to order a new one. I thought he got it in. He wanted me to take him to the store today. He's wanting me to take him last night. And I said, no, I'm not going. I'm tired. I had a sore throat. I didn't feel like going anywhere last night. That's why I thought he had his food stamp card. Now he's got to go up there and see if it came in. Mm. Somebody blocked Snow Bunny and they got blocked. Well, here's the thing. Eddie, here's the thing. If somebody blocked Snow Bunny and then they got blocked, how could they have blocked Snow Bunny? Because, see, it don't make no sense. If they got a wrench, they can't get blocked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bunny's wrenched. So whoever blocked Bunny, somebody couldn't have blocked Bunny and then them get blocked because you see what I'm saying though, Peeps? It's just not, I'm sorry, but it's just not, that's not making no sense to me. Someone blocked Snow Bunny and then they got blocked. How would they get blocked? Because they would have both had wrenches. I'm sorry, just when things don't sound right, they just don't sound right. I will go, yeah, because if they got a wrench, you can't block them. And I don't recall anybody that I've unblocked. Because the only person I keep blocked, and Eddie, and this is for real, is Sam. I keep Sam perma blocked in all 25 or 30 of his freaking troll account names. It was probably Sam. And after I figured it out, I probably took the wrench back away from it. It's probably Sam, Peeps. It's probably who it was. It was probably Sam. Because, like I said, once I figure out if it's Sam, it's blocked. I don't give a fuck. It's perma blocked. Goes in the block list. Don't come out of the block list. I don't want his slime in my chat. He can go in anybody else's he wants to. That's fine. I don't care. But he's not coming in here. Anybody else is welcome in here. But Sam. I mean, I let Rick Crude come in here. I don't even care PDF comes in here. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. Well, if I've already took it out of my list, it wouldn't be there, so I wouldn't be able to go look see. But Sam was trolling me last night, Peeps, in my ex-renter, the one I got arrested over, in his name. Sam's cloned his name now, Charles Camden, and he's trolling in that name. Now, I did ask Digger to please not bring those names about Dempsey. whatever, because I don't think kids should be brought into any of these grown up fights. I don't care. Y'all could fight till you're blue in the face. I don't care, but you don't bring no kids into it. And I asked him not to bring it in, and he hasn't. So, because I don't want nobody in here fucking with nobody's kids. Period. Period. And if Jose had kids, I wouldn't even let him come fuck with Jose's kids. I mean, we know he ain't got none, but if he did, I still wouldn't allow it. I don't remember, peeps. Whatever it was, I pulled my laptop out. It's right here. I'll charge it up later on and go in there and look and see who's been wrenched that don't need to be wrenched. And yeah, I'll go back and look through the chats too. Well, there's other people too making those names now to make it look like Digger. You got to be aware of that. There's some other people that really dislike Digger. Joanne is one of them. And I think I don't know, but I think Joanne might have made a troll name or something to make it look like Digger again. She's done it before, and it could have been her. I don't know, Streamlabs. I really don't know. Was it Eddie? Was it the No Job Buddy account? That type too good to be Sam. Sam Sam types that ain't Sam though in that name. Sam types with speak and spell. Could have been Tally. Tally will fuck with you. I don't care if he likes you or not. What's a CB? Well, I know who I pissed off. I pissed off Country Kind of Crazy Peeps, and I took her wrench. That's whose wrench that's the only one I remember lately. Is what's a CB? Red? I don't know who that is. But anyway, I did take Country Kind of Crazy. Oh, Canadian bacon? Well, see, I don't have no problems with no Canadian bacon or tea. I don't get in the middle of other people's disputes. That's the thing. And I've tried to explain this to everybody 1,000,010 times. I've got my own disputes that I'm going to fight till my dying breath. But I'm not going to get in the middle of somebody else's dispute that ain't none of my business. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. 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 I've been seeing the fight, but like I said, I'm not getting in the middle of it. I've been seeing that fight with AJ's over at AJ's. The only one I can't stand is Sam. That's period. That's it. He's dangerous. He makes threats. He's threatened all my family. He's cloned all my dead family. He's cloned all my live family. Sam ain't done nothing but shit on me and fuck with me. And karma is really gonna kick his ass. Really gonna kick it. Yeah, I don't get in the middle of their shit, peeps. You know that. Anybody that knows me knows I don't get in the middle of nobody else's disputes. You know, if I like both sides, I like both sides. If they want to fight, that's on them. I'm not getting in the middle of it. Oh, Well, they can, if they block me, I leave. I don't go back. That's it. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really, really smart. Really smart. Really, really smart. Yeah, that was probably Q45. He's the one that uses the N words all the time. He got mad at me because I won't let him up on my panel so he can yell the N word and other racial slurs. See, that's why they call me the troll queen, because usually I know who most all these trolls are. Oh, you haven't heard Sam then, have you? Yeah, Sam. No, that's Q45 peeps. Do you not know him? He's a he's not with IP2. He's an IP2 follower. He's a groupie. That's okay. I know who that one is. That one wasn't Sam. Cause see, I've got it blocked the other way. He had to put those dashes in there to get to show up in chat. Because I've got the majority of all those racial slurs blocked. What? Bye, Sam. Sorry, I told you. I've got at least, man, I don't know. I got at least 15 of his fucked up names blocked. He couldn't outwalk me, much less outrun me. If he thinks I can't run, he better get with the program. Yeah, and and messing with him and different. He messed with all my girls in the chat peeps, and that's why I took him off the panel. And I don't let him back on the panel, and that's what he's angry about because I won't let him on the panel. I tell him go run his own live stream if he wants to. Sam just wants to throw a shit bucket of shit at me, buds. That's all it is. That's all he can do. We're still trying to figure out how he's going to play that guitar. When his belly squishes up through his steering wheel, there's no room. He never gets out of the van, so there's no room between him and the steering wheel for that guitar. He'll just sell it or tear it up or give it away or whatever he does with it. He'll probably sell it, trade it for weed or something. Hell, I'd rather seen Jose have it. I mean, not that Jose would treat it any better, but Jose could at least play it a little bit. Not that good, but I only said I wanted it because it belonged to Digger, but it wasn't no big deal. If I want one, I'll break down and go buy one. But yeah, Becker, I think he made a big fat joke when they made Sam. Oh yeah. Well, everybody but BG. I've known BG forever, and I've also known LD Live. LD Live comes in here, peeps. And I don't think either one of them like Sam or Jose, actually. Hmm. I like to see him deep throat a baby live octopus, Red. Yeah, he'll never play at Becker's, but that's okay. Like I said, it was Eddie's to give to whoever he wanted to have it, so that's his gig. I just think Jose would have done better with it, but they don't like Sam either, Becker's. Oh, I didn't know that. I've met him over on Jose's. He's been in Jose's. He's been in Jose's panel quite a bit, or channel. I'm trying to think. He's been on Good Timeses that LD has, but I've known BG forever and for a couple years. I like BG because he don't cut them no fucking slack. He lets them have it with both barrels. Well, if I don't guess I'll be taking my grandson to the store. So I'm trying to drink up the rest of this coffee. Yeah, we got him out, Willie. Is there papers on him, peeps? Hey, peeps, is there papers on that dude? That LD? Oh, yeah, BG will call him out in a quickness. I was just wondering if I know RB Davy has papers. I've seen his papers. But these other people they're saying are chomos. I haven't seen papers on any of them yet. And I like to see the receipts. Because, look how long they've been calling me a damn chomo supporter. And everybody knows I don't support no damn chomo. Has anybody put his documents out there yet? Yeah, but IP2, they're all full of shit. This is what I'm saying, peeps. I would have to demand to see the receipts on that. Honestly, I'm not saying he is or isn't, and I'm definitely not a supporter of one, but I honestly have to see. I got to see paperwork. Because, I mean, look how many bad things they've called me, peeps, that wasn't true. Look how many bad things they've called you that wasn't true. You know what I mean? Look at what they've called Beckers that wasn't true. Unless I see paperwork, I have a tendency to be leery of the accusations. Well, you'd think if they're they're a pedophile, they'd be registered somewhere, some state, and there's a nationwide pedophile list you can go look at. If I don't know his real name, but I'm sure IP2 people do. They know everybody. They go. That's what they do. They'll go around hunt your dirt. But yeah, an unconvicted pedophile is just one that hadn't gotten caught yet. Yeah, shit van. He's an unconvicted pedophile. He's a predator. Sam is an unconvicted predator. Period. Yeah, but that was back years ago, peeps, when uh when kids were little back then, they didn't go around telling people, that somebody was doing something to them, because they probably really didn't even have any idea something was being done to them. And that's probably why, see, Tally's another unconvicted pedophile. But yet, look at all his friends. Look at all the people supports him. Hog Ann supports him. Uh, what's her name? The one with the J. Anyway, whatever. There's a shitload of them that support Tally, knowing he's an unconvicted pedophile. Sam's also some of those porn link deals that are going around. He fucked up over noodles one day and typed in one of them by mistake. And he tried to get on my panel in one. Those XYZ fucking porn chats or whatever they are, it comes up. Yeah, some of those are Sam, you guys. Some of those, a lot of them aren't. Click on them. Y'all got wrenches. Click on them and go to channel. You'll go see their channels. Sam made the most of his channels at the same time. And it was around, I think in August of this year, Sam made a shitload of freaking troll names. Well, there's that, and there's that, and there's that. Yeah, he wants me to wait till nighttime and take him shopping, and I don't go out anywhere at night. Yeah, the emojis. Here, yeah, take the whole bag. Thank you. Here, there, eat that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a mayonnaise sandwich for lunch later. There you go. Well, what's Sam's gig about putting those fake oxys up there? The M30s, that's that one made in Mexico. That's the fake one. That's not the prescribed one. Of course, and then he didn't do his channel. He's been doing that lately. Yeah, he wants attention. He's not getting it over here. We're going to talk shit about him all day long, but he ain't going to be in here and he ain't going to get to say a word back. Because that's the way he does us. We're blocked everywhere he goes. So he could stay blocked here, and anybody else that wants to block him can block him, because I know he's staying blocked here. It don't make a fuck. I don't give a shit about him. I don't want him around me. Yeah, but if she does that, Beckers, then she ain't going to be able to suck Mama's money. Nope, no voice in here. I'm not fucking with Joanne. Only one I don't, I block out, I block Sam. Joanne goes around tells everybody I got her blocked, Charles. She's fucking lying. She's not blocked in here. She is not blocked. Believe me, I check it. Sam is blocked in about 50 names, but he just got blocked in another one. Well, that's the way Sam does. Sam always says he's going to dox my family. It's going to be all my fault, you know. Joanne shit on all her friends, Charles. She threw her friends under the bus, and that's why her friends, I never was her friend, but that's why her friends don't like her anymore, because she threw them under the fucking bus. Now, I did laugh, like when she was freezing milk and shit like that. I laughed my ass off at that shit. I thought it was funny and fuck. Exactly, Beckers. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't just you. She threw a lot of her friends under the bus. Uh-oh. Charles is going to come piss on our turkey, Beckers. Rodder's going to make a turkey anyway. Me and Becker's going to cook all the rest of the stuff. Charles, do you like Sam? And be honest. Maybe after I go visit Becker's and Rodney, I won't be so, I'll calm down a little bit. I know these fuckers around in Arkansas better get on the stick. I bet Sam's having a fit cow because he can't come in here and talk. Oh, I'd love to do that, Beckers. That would be great. Because I'll get my check, Beckers. Toward the end of November. I know what Thanksgiving's. I don't remember. Usually around the 26th or 28th, and I should have my check around then, I believe. Yeah, me and Beckers, we gonna walk out of there with a big jackpot's what we gonna do. We go jackpot the fuck out of that bitch. Best thing to do, Beckers, wait till about 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, after they turn the key on the machines, clean the money box out, and that's when you're gonna hit the big jackpots. Has he got a goose, peeps? I didn't know he had a goose. Yeah, that'd be better because hopefully I have my check by then. That'd be better for me. Yeah, that way I could have some money. Yeah, I videoed it last time till my phone went dead. I didn't get to video that other machine though, because my phone had already been dead, and I didn't bring my battery bank in the thing with me so I could keep it charged up. Well, I didn't even bring a cord in. I just noticed that a lot of those machines have a USB slot on them. You could sit there and charge your phone while you're playing slots. I think my grandma and them cooked a goose one time. I can't remember if I liked it or not. I don't really care for duck much. I like the duck eggs, but it's greasy, you know? It's like lobster. Lobster's kind of greasy, and I don't like greasy food. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Greasy, oily. Yeah, that's why I didn't care for it either, Beckers. And I don't care for lobster really that much either because of that. It's the same way. Oily or greasy, whatever you want to call it. I don't even eat my fried chicken skin. I peel that shit off. I usually give that to the dogs, the chicken skin. Now turkey leg, no, no, I know the hell out of a turkey leg. John, hey Hazel, you're so funny. Well, look what Sam did. Look what Sam did to him. Sam got his channel struck. I've been pissed about that ever since. Sam has done so much shit to so many people in this community, and then he wonders why nobody likes him. Besides him playing the victim, he always pulls that victim card out. Yeah, I haven't been to Colorado yet. I could go visit. I could go visit Junie when I go there, but that's going to be later on. I do want to go to Colorado though. I miss Colorado worse than any state I've ever been to. But I got a few more people I got to go visit first. Actually, I've got a couple people offer me a place to camp in Colorado when I get there. The eggs are good though, peeps. I love duck eggs and turkey eggs too. My grandma used to scramble me little banny chicken eggs when I was a little girl. That's why I always loved my grandma. She'd scramble me two little banny chicken eggs for breakfast. Oh, I've ate the eggs. The eggs, I didn't have a problem with the eggs. Yeah, guinea eggs are good. I like all the eggs. I haven't ate a quail egg or a bird egg, but I've ate all the big poultry eggs. I haven't ate an emu egg or peacock egg. I hadn't ate none of those. But the regular stuff that you eat, I've probably had their eggs before. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys. Well, I'm going to have to get off of here. I got some stuff I got to go get done. Thank everybody for coming in, and thank you, Happy Nikki, for coming on the panel. And thank everybody for the donations. Love you, Beckers. So I'm gonna get off here and go get some stuff done. Bye, everybody.